Charlie's counting me down, and there's the biggest sneeze waiting to come out, and it's just, you know, when it lingers just there. Anyway, did you have the weather last night? I had to get up at 3 o'clock and shut all my windows. It was awful. It was like middle of winter. And then Luther was out, obviously. Luther, the cat, was out. And I got back into bed, I shut all the windows, and then something had obviously terrified him because I heard him downstairs come through the cat flap at a rate of knots. I went back downstairs, and you know when cats are upset and their tails, and he was in the kitchen going, oh, like this. So I thought, he was soaking wet as well because he'd been out in the rain. So I took him up to bed, and he was like, oh, I'm allowed to sleep on the bed at night time. So he's like snuggled in. Then about after half an hour, he's like, oh, I'm not very comfy. I'm not. So he woke me up because he's a big cat like this. And I was like, anyway, eventually he got off and just went and ate his food and left me wide awake in my bed. Anyway, good morning. Shall we do the early bird? Now, as the first hour is autumn, Hayley thought it'd be a good idea to bring you 2 meters of hot tomato. The fabric, obviously, not the food. Oh, not the food. There you go. This is a bundle. This is a bundle of 2 meters of Rose and Hubble core fabric, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Oh, Facebook's gone off again. We'll get there. Sorry, everyone. Facebook's not working at the moment. 2 meters of cotton, 100% cotton, hot tomato. Oh, YouTube wasn't working. Now, YouTube yesterday was going out on the Yarn Lane YouTube for some reason yesterday. Facebook's back on. I'll keep you posted. Anyway, 2 meters. Look at the price. Look at the price, £11.37. Well, it's so what's it gone from and to? Get half a metre for free. Half a metre for free is what you're getting there. So you're getting 2 meters, only paying for 1.5. It does come already cut as a 2 metre bundle. So if you want 4 meters, you can get 4 meters, but it will be cut in half. £11.37. Keep going through. It's going to be a very, very busy day today. Got a fantastic day lined up for you today. Who's on Jewelry Maker this morning? Is it Carol? Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I've just heard her now. And she's been on holiday, so I've forgotten what her dulcet tones sounded like. At £11.37. Good morning, Sue. How are you? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I know, it's Sunday morning. And yes, I am in tomorrow now. I was supposed to be off tomorrow, but I'm now in tomorrow. I've got Tuesday off. Then I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm not in for 6 days. I've got 1 day off. Oh, after that, they don't want me for 6 days then. Oh, Facebook's gone off again. Keep going through then, keep going through, keep going through. Oh no, please don't be one of those days, Facebook. Charlie says it's going to be a good day. Charlie was at this big wedding yesterday. But mind you, he said he's got his second wind. The wedding finished at 6 o'clock. Not this morning, last night. So he's had all night. He's had hours of sleep. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Made to Australia. Couldn't sleep on the flight, so enjoyed your book, says Georgina. Thank you. Did it fill the whole 24 hours? I doubt it. £11.37. Facebook is back on. I will keep shouting at you as it goes off. Well, Australia seems to be the furthest place that the book's gone so far. I know it's already, one was bought in Australia and 2 went to America. So lots went to Scotland. I have to say, so many went to Scotland and quite a few in North Wales. £11.37. Keep going through, keep going through. Now, remember what you paid for this? That's P&P paid for the day. So if you come in later and buy an overlocker, or a kit, or a quilt kit, or anything like that, it's your P&P sorted for the whole day. Message. Good morning, John. Spent all my money on here yesterday, but can't help myself. Loving your beautiful shirt from Julia in Edinburgh. This shirt is so old, I can't tell you. I wore it to a wedding 6 years ago, and the shirt was about 6 years old then when I wore. Hang on a sec. Ben said it's the first shirt he ever saw me in. What are you saying? That was a conversation we had yesterday. About this. What about? Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. £11.37. Keep going through, keep going through. Hardly ever wear them, do I really? They sit on the rail. All 150 on the rail, and I take each one out from the right-hand side, and then when they're washed, they go on at the left-hand side. Good morning, John and team. Looks like you have a really busy day ahead. Lovely fabrics on preview. Oh, Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. Oh, why were you up all night? £11.37. Oh, okay. Well, that's tempting fate then. Good morning, John team. Lovely to hear your cheery voice. Oh, dull. It's pouring down with rain here. It was anyway when I arrived. And I drove behind this Jaguar, which went about 18 miles an hour. And I joined it just at the other end of the next village from me. And we came like this all the way here. Right the way, and then it just turned down the road before this one. But there was one little stretch of road. So it was going 18 miles. Then as we came out of Studley towards where we turn off on the A435 to come here, right? No, it was a bit after Mappa. It's a bit where where the garden centres are, right? And then you go like that. There's a dual carriageway, and we come off there, right at the beginning. There, they suddenly went about 100 miles an hour, and then I caught up with them again at the roundabout. I didn't go 100 miles an hour, and then we went like this, and they turned down the street before. I'd love to know who it was. £11.37. We'll leave that one with you. Thanks, Becky. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Here is today's menu. It's called Thinking Autumn. We haven't had summer yet, but we're thinking autumn already. So that's at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we got a ticket to the Tropics Quilt with the gorgeous Amanda Little. There it is. Stunning, isn't it? Some little close-up sets. Absolutely stunning. It's one of those box kits. Then, oh, sorry, that's yours as well, Becky, there. Then we've got 10 o'clock, we've got books, patterns, and precuts. Got loads of good... Oh, my ginger seems to be shredding today. Then now 11 o'clock isn't just a makeup bag, but we got the makeup bag. We've also got lavender cushions. Oh, where are the lavender cushions then? I'll show you one. So that's at 11 o'clock. We've not got a picture. Charlie couldn't bother taking a picture of the lavender cushions. Just chuck me one over. Whoa! Like Skittles. Look, gorgeous they are. Gorgeous. And we've got little pots of lavender as well, little bags of lavender as well. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm saying overlockers and dressmaking tools. I've got the air threader. I've got one mannequin. I've got, what I was supposed to do when I was over there. I'll do it when we do the menu. Right. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is, it's very dark, that screen there today. Is it all right at home? I'm a silhouette on the screen in here. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. I've done what? And then you can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. So Isabel's already said hello. Claire says good morning. Patricia says good morning. I'm sorry if I don't read out all your messages because it keeps cutting off, doesn't it? And it's and a lot of you aren't up yet because it's Sunday morning. And the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. See the white box on the right-hand side? You can write a message there. And they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Hillary's just crocheting and watching me. Isabel says the picture's fine. Thank you, Isabel. Right, now if you scroll down the page, in a minute there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be show deals. The right-hand column will be pre-orders. So here is everything autumn. Oh, that one's sold out already. It's a busy day. The mug has sold out already. So hang on, stop. What's that there? Birds of the month. What's that doing in there? The bar now. Isn't that meant to be on tomorrow? Anyway, then we're still on autumn. Right, stop. Still on autumn. Lamp, still on autumn. The big hour, autumn. Right. Oh, still on autumn. Oh, that's winter and summer. Right, there is the quilt. There's the quilt. Then books. There's so much. There's so many books, so many pre-cuts, so many of everything in there. Do have a good route through the pre-order before the hour. Patterns. Pre-cuts. Loads of pre-cuts. How I'm going to fit that in an hour, goodness only knows. Liberté. There's cushion, 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 cushion. Quilt patterns. There's the makeup bag. There's the lavender. There's the makeup bag bundles. Stop. Go to the iron. Right now, it's the last day of July. Oh, and what have I been telling you? Okay, we already have knocked £50 off that price. We then knocked an extra £60 off. That is only valid until midnight tonight. So you'll get a total of £110 off. So you get it for £239. Check out now. Check it out. You will only pay £239. Then we've got the overlockers, pins, tailor-made mannequin there, most affordable mannequin we're doing. For some reason, there are buttons in there. What's sold out? Oh, 505 is what's sold out. Oh, my word. Bias binding, Oldie coat. Oh, well, they're back in stock. Now, look, there's the blue one. We have the green one in all the time. That's a 16. And then we also got the pink 12-incher in as well. And then we've got dressmaking fabrics, threads, and that's it. That's your day. That's your day. So the things to look out for are this gorgeous quilt in 9 o'clock, the makeup bag in 11 o'clock, the iron, the big, big, big dukey iron, because it's the last day of having that extra £60 off. Oh, and the blue cutting mat is Ben's tip of the day. Right, shall we start then? Shall I do what? Now, the reason these are in here, well, they're the ones talking about hot chocolate in autumn. It's really, I feel I haven't had summer yet, but, well, you haven't had my summer holiday yet, have I? $9.99. Oh, what did I agree with? What, the mug? Yeah, hot chocolate, yeah. Happy Sunday, says Donna. Happy Sunday to you, my love. Right, $9.99. It's like a ball of wool, look. But it's called yarn, is it? Pink yarn. Lovely. And then that, whatever that is through there, is that going to be a knitting needle? It's a very short knitting needle, isn't it? $9.99. We only got little hands, Charlie. Oh, he's only little, but he's... Now, our director yesterday looked even younger than Charlie. He came in his little tracksuit bottoms. Hello, my name's Stan. Yeah, it was like having to work his... I have to say, he was brilliant. Credit where credit's due, and I'm not taking away from Charlie whatsoever, but he was... Considering he had no practice, he only told the day before, he did it, and he was doing a double shift. He went straight on to Hobbymaker straight after, didn't he? Good lad. He was a Stan, he's a good lad. We're going to get him in more often. $9.99 anyway, this one. Single figures. Oh, Carol's just had something tickle her fancy next door. Cousin Susan says good morning. $9.99. Single figures, single figures, single figures. We've got it in grey as well, if you don't want the pink yarn. Grey one. I think it's called more silver than grey, wouldn't you? They call that silver fox or silver mink if it was a yarn, wouldn't they? Morning, everyone. Seeing you later, sewing later after church, watching the Lionesses. Oh, what time are they on, the Lionesses? Not till this afternoon, is it? Oh, that's right then. Plenty of time after me. I won't be watching. $9.99. Oh, well, I'll be doing my Facebook Live at 4. And then, well, Dulcie hasn't replied. I meant to go for a walk with Dulcie straight after, but she hasn't replied. Anyway, $9.99 in the... How many have I got of this one? Oh, got a few more of the grey ones. Pink, very limited. This one, a few more, but not huge amounts. But a few more than the pink. Well done, $9.99. Hand cream. Now, do we sell out of the nail oil then? I've run out of nail oil, but we opened a nail oil, I'm sure, the other day. Right, hand cream. Here. First, well, not the first time. This was we launched it in the blue packet. It's the same product. It's there's some in the trolley there. Yeah, there's the web image. It's gorgeous. I use this every day. Thank you. When I'm in work, I also use the nail oil, but that's sold out. Literally, ooh, you used this last. You literally need. Oh, now that just squirted out loads more than I needed. But look, you literally need that, and it absorbs straight away. Now, it's not scented, but it has got a beautiful, beautiful smell because of all the ingredients. It's got in it, hang on. It's luxurious, powerful hand care for extremely dry, rough hand-working hands, fast-absorbing, non-greasy. 9 ingredients, including a biomimetic lipid complex, which helps lock in moisture and enhance the skin barrier. It's got macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, shea butter, ota beta-glucan, B5, Swiss garden cress, keratin, and lots of other gorgeousness. What? Sprout? Doesn't mention that on mine. Swiss garden cress, hydrolyzed keratin, and seam soft signature scent. Where have you got sprouts from? Oh, I'll go on the web then. Sprout extract. It's got lavender in it as well. I can't find sprout on mine. Maybe sprout has got a posh name, like linalool or sodium benzoate or something like that. But it's got sprouts in it. Don't let that put you off. But it's lovely. It's gorgeous. Look, that's soaked in already. So my hands look tanned. I've not been doing a Bex and putting suntan lotion on. No. I'll be getting a new one made. Lo will make me a new one. Lioness is on at 5 o'clock. Thank you. So, autumn, look after your hands. At $14.99. Oh, hang on, turn it around that way. Beautiful. That's what it looks like. You obviously only get the one. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. I have this cream and love it. I use it for my eczema. It's great. Oh, Dee, that's brilliant. We can't make any medical claims or anything like that. But if you got eczema and you use it, that's fantastic. I got some of that hand cream the other day. I've only been using it for a day or two, but it's brilliant. Chris, that's a boy in Manchester. Chris the boy. He's a boy. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I use it, well, I say I use it every day. I use it every day I'm here because it's in my makeup bag along with the nail oil, but the nail oil is nearly finished. And the other day, I opened the nail oil on air, so deliberately, so there'd be an open packet here somewhere. Now we can't find it. I hope it hasn't gone back to the warehouse. Yeah, I'm not going to say how she reacted to the look. Right, where we go next? Oh, lamps. Which lamps would you like to do? The big floors, the lumina lamps. Now, these are really, really, really limited, right? White one first. Oh, no, it's white one. Now, as you know, I've got the black version of this. When it arrives, right, it arrives in the sort of smallest, slimmest box you'll ever imagine, right? Right, so, look, here it is. So what you get when you get it, ooh, the only it's filthy. We've just got it back from Hobby Maker, right? They've not only lost the thingy, but they've filthy. I'll have a word with them. Kat, the producer. Right, so the base is here. This is the only bit of construction you have to do, or assembly you have to do. This screws into here, and then further up here, there's a little, where you just click one into the other, right? Now, what I love about this base is that it's not too heavy, that it's not heavy to pick up, but it's lovely and heavy, the light won't wobble. It's nice and wide, but also look how thin it is. So if you're sitting at the sofa or the armchair, you can push it right, it can go underneath the sofa and the armchair, so it can be right next to you on the thing. Right, now I'll show you the how it works, right, because it's got I don't quite know what the best, there we go. So have a look on here, right? So you need to come in closer than that. Right, so there's your on-off button, power on-off, right? Then what you've got here is you've got colour, you've got 5 different colours. I'll show you this from upstairs in a minute. And you've got 5 different brightnesses. You see, so you've actually got 25 light settings on here. Right, now if I put that down there, right, if you look at it on the table, whoops, from the overhead, right, is that a good enough picture? Right, let me do the, right, watch. Can you see the 5 different colours there? But it goes from a real bright to a real, well, it goes from like a bright sunshine to a white cold one. But then each of those then have 5 different brightnesses. Watching, I'm going to press the button, right? Look. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. You see, now what's brilliant about this light is it took me for ages, because I've got mine where I sit at my computer here, my computer's there, my pad's here and everything's like that. It's on the other side of my table there and it leans over towards me like that. So I can't reach to switch it on, but that doesn't matter because you get one of these. You get one of these with it. Right, so this is your switching on and off button there. You can time a 60 seconds or a 10-minuter. You can do the brightness and the colour there, but, oh, excuse me, if you click it on that one, it goes to night light mode. So if it's in a kiddie's bedroom or on the landing or something like that, you just have it on night light. Then here, you can have 20%, 50%, 100% light. Here you can put in the warmest colour. There you can put in the coolest colour. There you can put in the mix. What is brilliant about this light is it took me forever to get the setting that I wanted to make me look as best as I could under it when I do my Facebook Lives. When you switch it off, it's very hard work. When you switch it off, when you switch it back on again, it goes to the setting that you had it on last. So once you've found your perfect setting for wherever you want it in the house or at the desk or anything like that, every time you switch it on or off, either at the base there or on the remote, when you switch it back on, it's where you left it last time. $119.99, split pay of $39.99. The other thing is good is, like, you see how we've done it here on the quilt. They're beautiful. Oh, I haven't told you about this. The gooseneck, look, bends whichever way you want it, and it will stay wherever you bend it to, right? But if you want to do something like this and create ambience, there you go. How beautiful is that? So that's the white one. Very, very, very limited. Then we've got it in the black. There you go. I'm not going to do the same damage. It's all exactly the same. Oh, turn it over. There it is. You want to know how tall it is? How tall? What? How it is his tallest? Oh. 71 inches makes it 6 foot, just on 1 inch under. Oh yeah, look, there you go. I'm 5'10". We can't bring Charlie in because he'd be about here, you see. You can't, if Charlie, you wouldn't know if Charlie was here now. If he stood here now, you wouldn't know. Morning, John. I've got the black floor light. I use it downstairs as I change direction of light away from the TV. Trisha in Warwickshire. There you go. Mine's in my office. It's on that side of the desk and it leans over. In fact, if you watch the Facebook Live this afternoon at 4 o'clock, you better see it. Does it? Right, now the cable's in 2 parts, look, right? I'm just going to show you this bit. Right, so what happens on the base of there is that. And then what you get is it's got a proper old-fashioned plug on it. And there's your wire, So in total, it's 75 inches apparently. No. Is it? I'll have to have a word with Claire, I think. Hang on. I'm trying to find the tape measures, but they've been moved. Right. Move from here. So 17. Oh, I can just start that at 17, can't I? Oh, she might be right. I'm always wrong, me. It's 60. Oh, yeah, 76 inches. 76 inches. Right, let me just plug that back in so I can have ambient lighting. Oh, now zigzag lamp, very, very popular. I'll do the zigzag lamp now. Let me just plug that back in there. Oh. There we go, there we go. Oh, also they're LEDs, so they don't get hot. So if you are going to put it against a quilt or something, the wood doesn't get hot. Right, this zigzag lamp is brilliant, right? I now have this one as well. I didn't have it till this week, last week, got it last weekend. $54.99. How is that lamp? So it can fit in your handbag. It can fit, if you've got a caravan or a car or something that fit in the glove compartment, stash it away somewhere. Right, are you ready? It opens like this. Then it comes up like this. Right, how sleek is that? Then you switch it on here by pressing that button there. Right? Now, if you tap it, you got 3 different colours. Can you see? Can you see? Right, but you can also, you ready for this? Extend it. But look, it's fantastic. You can have it, look. And then that goes up and down as well. Oh, look. Have it in the car. One lady messaged me saying she takes it to restaurants with her. And because she can't read the menu in the dark, dim light in some restaurants, she takes it with her. But it's big, because you can have it open that far, or that far even if you got it in, if you got it in the restaurant. It's very discreet, isn't it? Now you switch off you must switch it off by pressing the button. Keep your finger on the button like that. No, it does not switch off when you close it. You have to switch it off. Charge it up with your USB charger. Now you don't get to plug with this one. This is your charger, your cable, and then that bit on the end there. 54. Oh, look at the split pay. That shouldn't be on split pay. Hayley was supposed to take these off split pay. Anyway, 1833 split pay. Excuse me. Alison, morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Just wondering how straight it is. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He'll be back. Is it next week he's back? I think. What date's he back in? Can you look on the rotor? We'll double check. My native like lamps and torch. I love them, says Julie. Saturday. He's back in next Saturday. Back in next Saturday. Dulcie, morning. Left my phone in the car. Only just read my messages. Hope you got a good show. See you later. Oh, we are going for a walk then, everyone. We are going for a walk. Maureen, oh, I've done that one. Right, okay, so $54.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Go switch it back on. Right, let me switch that one off. The light's brilliant. It's a fantastic bright light. I haven't even taken mine out of its box yet. Oh, no, that's a fib. I've taken it out of the box. I haven't used it yet, though. Righto. Right, Lumina desk lamp is this one here. Now, this is exactly the same as the floor lamp, except at the bottom here, you have a clamp to clamp it to a desk. But look at the size of that clamp. Also, it's got a lovely bit of silicone here, so it's not going to mark your table. So it can go from a very, very narrow table. That's how thick our tables are here. So you get that, and you get your little screw at the back there. The white floor lamp has sold out. The white floor lamp has sold out. Right, okay. And also with this, you also get the... Oh, switch it on. You also get the remote control with this one as well. $95.99. And again, split pay. Look, 4 split pays for $23.99. Now, you take this off yours. We've left the plastic on this one so it doesn't get dirty, right? But it's got that lovely silicone smooth gooseneck on it. And it's identical. I haven't got this one. I don't have this one. This is not one that I have. But it's identical to the floor lamp, apart from you clamp it onto your table. Okay? Right, I'll just... Oh. Hang on a sec. I just want to unplug that one and put it over there. And then the last lamp I've got is actually a magnifier. Can we... I'll just put that over there, put that over there, put that over there for Becky. Oh, that was me knocking my microphone on the chair. Right, this one here is incredible. Again, this one's on a clamp. I might have to move it into shot. Oh, no, there you go. I'm all right. Look at this, right? Let me twist it around. Look. The light is all round there, right? Now, I think this is magnification by 2, but I'll just get them to check for me. Oh, 1.75. I was nearly there, 1.75. Right, but look. On here... Oh, where are you going? Sorry. No, keep going. Can you see? I mean, I've got full studio lights on here. And also, look, now you can see the colour changing. Can you see the colour change? brilliant if you're beading or matching fabric. So you can colour change, but you can also change the brightness up and down. Look. So you've got a plus button, a minus button, a colour button, and an on-off button for this one. So there's your magnifying glass in there. I've just spat on it. I do apologise. 1.75. Can you see? Can you see? Oh, yeah, look. It's brilliant. So now this is more of your angle poised. It hasn't got this. It hasn't got the gooseneck. It's got the lovely industrial angle poise there, and it does come on a clamp, the same as the one that I just showed you. $95.99. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Desk magnifier. Beautiful. Now I know a lot of you are waiting for the floor magnifier. That should be here in September. £95.99, £31.99 on split pay. Okay. Right. Okay, owl box. Now this is for storing your Gucciman spools of thread in. You see, I don't use this. I get rid of that and use it as a little trinket box, personally. But you can put, because I've got Orifils as well as Gucciman's, and my Orifils don't fit in there. But if you want to fill it with Orifils, or the small Gucciman's, or the small Orifils, you can do. $14.99 this box is. Right, why don't you understand? Beautiful, it's lovely owl fabric. Right, I know that. It was our early bird the other day, and he's not meant to do that. $6.99. I know, brilliant price. It should have been $9.99, but $6.99. Ange says, morning, John. The Z lamp is brilliant. I took it to hospital for my mum to use. Ange, I'm sorry about my shirt. Ange hates butterflies. Yeah, absolutely hates them. Terrified of them. Okay, there you go. Oh, I need this table clearing then if I'm going over there. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's no talent in today, so. At $6.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. What I forgot to also tell you, on the magnifier, you get a USB, but you also get the plug to put the USB into, to plug it into the wall. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I know, $6.99 this is. Keep going through. £6.99 for a gorgeous little... Oh, it goes that way up. Oh, it goes that way up, actually. Oh, I've put it in the wrong side, haven't I? Anyway. Gorgeous, $6.99. Now, look at this, look at this, look at this. This was so popular the other day when Anna Sanders was in. When Anna Sanders was in, we did this the other day. But what we didn't have the other day is... Hang on. There. We didn't have on split pay the other day. We did not have on split pay. So I'll just show you inside here and then we'll go over and look at the actual quilt, right? You get all the fabric you need. So this is your peacock. This is your tree. That's your binding. And then here, these are all your little flowers and leaves and butterflies and things like that. It's fabulous, isn't it? $89.99. 2 split pay. Now, what date was it that Anna came in and did this? Last week, I think it was. 9th. Hang on, it's the 31st today. The 9th. And you see, I thought it was last week. Where's that gone? Where's that month gone? Anyway, come with me, because I can show it you. Look. This is it. This is your finished quilt here. Now, in the kit, you get all of this fabric. Now, the background fabric here, this is quilting weight, cream quilting weight. Then all of these are tarn and lawn, and they're all raw edge appliqued. Oh, now what's happened? Everything's gone back to front. On my screen here, The graphics are over there and they're all reversed. It's only, oh no, actually at home you'll be all right. It's only on that, it's on that monitor there. Okay, that's fine. It's just jump to the other side. Anyway, all these are Liberty prints. You'll get everything you see there. The only thing you don't get is wadding, and you don't get the backing fabric. And you need obviously some Bondo web as well to do it with. $89.99 split pay at $44.99. And it was on the 9th of July. That's frightening. That's frightening that it was on the 9th of July. It feels like she was only in last week. Obviously not. Beautiful. Gorgeous. We're way over halfway through the year. I know. Well, it's getting in the mornings. How dark is it now when we wake up in the mornings? Yeah, miserable because it's raining and dark this morning. Anyway, there it is, $89.99. Split pay at $44.99. Okay, we've got another Alice Caroline project over here. I love this one here. Oh, I'm getting a bit fat. Right, here's the other one. This is your autumnal mini sampler quilt. Very, very popular. We did the spring one and it sold out in minutes. Then we did the summer one. Summer one wasn't as popular. Or it sold out, but not in a few minutes, right? Then this we launched on the 9th. Very, very, very popular, this one. You might know because the spring and the summer are the same format, but with different pictures on. So you'll have only seen this if you saw this on the 9th. $54.99, that one. So it's gorgeous. You've got piecing, you've got applique, and you've got EPP. It's a lovely quilt, sampler. It's only little, it's 17 by 17. And there's all your fabrics in there. Oh, no, I don't remember that. The fabric obviously was there. So these are your two borders, or one's your border, one's your binding. That there is your cream quilting weight background. You get enough for 2 layers of that. And then there are all your flowers and all your mushrooms and your pear and your acorns and everything like that. At $54.99. Anne says she forgives me for wearing it because I look beautiful in it. I don't. But thank you. I'm not looking for compliments. $54.99. Yeah, I love that. I think that's beautiful. Also, and I'm trying to diss one against the other, but it makes you realise how good value that one is. Because that's much bigger. And that was on split pay. You've got what? A motor. What? Oh, you mean the Wendy Orlando? Yeah, the Wendy Orlando quilt. She did this recently. So, hang on. I've got the bundle. I'll show you the finished thing here. I keep sitting down, then I have to stand up. But what date was this one done on? Look. 16th. It was a day I was supposed to be on. Oh, yeah, it was. It was Friday the 16th. Vix did it because she wanted to go to Thailand, a Thailand festival the Friday before, so we swapped. So it's lovely. So we got the whole quilt kit. Let's have a look at it. So you get Wendy Orlando's instructions. Let's go round again. Let's go round again. So you get your background fabric, 2 meters. Then you get all your love. Oh, I love that fabric. It's a Moda, threads that bind by Blackbird Designs. They normally have a quote on the Moda fabrics, don't they? So let's have a look. So you get 1/2 meter of all these lovely fabrics. Oh, I like that one. I'm going through a very vintage phase, I think, at the moment. They've cut them all, so I can't read the quote, because the Moda ones normally have a quote, don't they, on the selvage. Oh, it must be, no, I don't know what it is then. Anyway, they're all gorgeous. Gorgeous. Let's move on. So how much was that? Sorry, $59.99. You get the background, you get the binding, and you get all the circles on there. What did she bind it? Oh, it's gone. Anyway, never mind. Rightio, I've got so much to go through. Let's do Yvonne McAtamney's Autumnal Table Centre now. This was very popular today. We didn't do a demo on it or anything, we just showed you. Now, ignore this picture. It's not a rectangle. The actual finished thing is the oval shape inside, like that. But it's lovely because you get all the fabric, beautiful fabrics here. And then you make that lovely table centre. You will need wadding, backing, and fusible web. Sorry if you bought the black magnifier. Becky's just broken it. She hasn't, she's just dropped a bit. $17.99. Stars, hearts, leaves. It's cute, isn't it? And there's all your fabrics. I'll show you the fabrics again. I'll just take a slurp of I forgot my mug this morning, so I'm drinking out of a hobby maker mug this morning. I'm not telling you. I'm not saying, yes, I've got a hobby maker mug because I'm moving to hobby maker. I've also got, I don't know what happened to my jewellery maker sippy cup. Yeah, I should bring that. I should bring that in rather than a cup. Anyway, beautiful. Thank you. Moving on. Let's do the barley pops. Now, if you're doing Delphine's confetti quilting, you need the fabric to be a colour on both sides. These are perfect. And you'll use so little of them when you're doing it. $39.99, you get 40 strips in there, so like £1 a strip. They're 44 inches long, they're 2.5 inches wide. $39.99. This one's called Copper. Hello, hello, hello. At 39, Ben's carrying on in some sort of weird... So now, did you watch Love Island on Friday night? I only did because, of course, it finishes tomorrow. No. Yeah, it finishes tomorrow. So we haven't watched any of it. So tonight, one of them, the couple will leave tonight. The one I couldn't vote off because I hadn't watched it real time, so I haven't voted. So one will go tonight, and then the last three will be in the final, won't they? So who do you reckon's going to go tonight? And I won't be able to stay up to watch it because I'm in here again tomorrow. Oh no. Never mind. $39.99. It's horrible getting old. You can't stay up anymore. Right, moving on. What do you want next? Let's do this then. Beautiful autumnal bundle. I've got loads of panels here that I've got to get through as well. This one. Right, look at this panel, bundle here. It's gorgeous. The colours in here. I can't remember what we made this one to go with, but aren't the colours stunning? Lovely fabric bundle there. $25.99. We'll get you 3.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics for $25.99. There are core fabrics, Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Susan says I've just woken up, it's dull here in Derbyshire. It's dull everywhere, I think, today, Susan. No, this is the one I had trouble with the other day. So I think it's brunette, paprika, sage, chartreuse, apple, and sunshine. Brunette, corn, chartreuse, claret. Well, I didn't mention that one, did I? Sage, paprika. Oh, moss. That was the other one, moss. Did all right for Sunday morning. Moving on, when you think about how many fabrics we store here. Right, panels. I'll just go in the order here. LPUU 69. It looks like a tote bag made with magic. Oh, I think it's a Halloween tote bag, this one, for the autumn. Oh, it's a big panel, hang on. Halloween tote bag. The owl and the moon. So you've got your bag outer front, your bag lining front, your bag lining back. Blimey, that's your lining. I know. Then you've got on the other side here the instructions of how to put it together. You've got the handle, you've got the facing, you've got a bit of spare fabric, and you've got the instructions. There's a picture of it made up. In fact, it's a different colourway. Oh, I've got that colourway coming in a minute, actually. Lovely. So that the little circle in the middle, in the top corner, will show you that it was the blue colourway, because this is now the orangey colourway, or paprika colourway. You've said that already. Have we just having a deja vu? Excuse me. Got the hiccups this morning. There you go, 19.99. Oh, we know somebody's got that. Except it's his dining room, not his bathroom. Rightio, next panel is XLUU34. This looks like fat quarters, or fatter quarters. Ooh. Right, so there's two of the fat quarters. They're big fat quarters. They're fat quarters plus these. So you get the green fat quarter, the blue floral fat quarter. Then you get the cream and you get the mustard. Obviously that's not the other side. If you open it all up, $19.99. It's an enormous panel, this one, look. Look, huge panel. Use it like you would do any of your fat quarters at home. Huge. What, wide, you mean? I wouldn't call either two of you muscular. Right, now, I see you every day, Charlie. Oh, you only got muscles in your arms then. Right, next one is LCUU18. Now I've got no one. Oh, it's an attic windows. Now, obviously, you don't get the instruction into it. It's just a panel that goes behind the attic windows. But you can do whatever you want with it. Have it as the centre of a quilt. Rather gorgeous stuff. Don't think I've ever seen that one. Now, that one's only $12.99. That should be $18.99 if it's a day, isn't it? It's lovely. I love that cut. It's a bit like where I live. That if you cross over the road, right, go out the village, just cross over the road. It's like the woods where we go walking. It's just like that. It's beautiful. Very popular, Crazy Lorraine. You've got my favourite shirt on, she says. Thank you. It's one of my oldest shirts, this one. Then we've got DUUU83. I think this looks like another attic window. Right, hurry up, John. Righty-ho. Did you hear that? Now, we'll do it now. If you want. Look! Another attic window. I bet that's lovely to live near. It's funny that some trees are still... Oh, I suppose they're evergreens, aren't they? Oh, actually go... Oh. No, it's the right way up. It's got the writing on the side. That's always unusual. Yeah, I can do the next product before you do that. YGUU35. Oh, we had this one the other day. I didn't think there were any of these left. This is your hedgehog panel. Look at him. They've still not moved into my hedgehog hotel. Oh, it depends on your area. There's not many around my way, apparently. Has she got holes in her fences? Oh, you see. Lots of people don't do that either. $12.99. They might have the wrong food in the garden. She might put the wrong food out for them. Beautiful. So you get your two 17-inch squares and your three 10-inch squares on there. No instructions. You can just do what you like with those. Okay, then let's do, well, if we're hedgehogs, let's do the hedgehogs fat quarter bundle. It's called Posh Hedgehogs. 11, funny number to put in, 11 fat quarters in there. There we go. There they are, your Posh Hedgehogs. These are all fat quarters. They're leaves that they're going to eat. That's hedgehog food. Leaves that they're going to eat. Not quite sure what that's got to do with hedgehogs. Or that one. Hedgehogs. Yeah, well, they've got wallpaper in their fancy hotel, haven't they? Look. There we go. $39.99. $39.99. I've got a special surprise for you coming up in a minute. In fact, I'll do it now. Yep. These were incredibly popular yesterday. There's not that many left. Right, I'll tell you now. There's only 43 left. We had hundreds yesterday. 43 left. What are these saying? They are the Moda scrap bags, right? The Moda for $17.99. Now, what you get is you get 227 grams of fabric, right? When the Moda are cutting out their layer cakes and their 5-inch charm packs and their jelly rolls and things, these are what's left of the main fabric. Now, each packet will be themed. It won't be from the same range or anything. But look, you're getting the edge of the fabric. Some are slightly wider than others. Look, that one. $17.99. Now, they will each one. These are just 3 samples I've got here. They will all be themed, look. See, beautiful. And then there's another one here with the flowers on everything. I can't tell which one you're going to get. What, don't you understand, Charlie? You don't pick. It's a random choice. It's a random choice. $17.99, but I've only got 43 left. I've only got 43 of these left. I'll try and get more for later, but I can't guarantee that I can. 111. £17.99. From Moda. At $17.99. I had to move a hedgehog from the bottom of my garden to the top as my Jack Russell kept making a din wanting to get out of the patio door. Yeah. And it left through the fence, so it's not come back then. The dog or the hedgehog. Right. Moda scrap bag. I know. Whenever we get these, they sell out straight away. $17.99. That's one. That's another. I can't tell you what colour you'll get, what pattern you'll get or anything like that. But it's Moda, and you will get 227 grams of it. And they'll be beautifully packed. They won't be all stuffed in like ours are. Right, loads of you on the phone lines. You're just waking up to this, realising what I've suddenly done, haven't you? Loads of you on the phone lines. They're going to sell out. Keep going through. Check out if you've got them in your basket. Right, I'm just staying with you for another second or so while you just check out on those. Sorry I didn't get through everything, but they'll all be underneath. Ben will run them through during the break. They'll all be underneath everything I did do. Very, very busy show. $17.99. I'm going to leave that with you over the break. When we come back after the break, Amanda's going to be making this quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I don't think it's that difficult either. I'm looking at her. It's not that difficult, is it? I think Charlie might be able to do it because it's half square triangles. In fact, that's all it is. Half square triangles and squares. So, Charlie, yes, you could. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, if I look a little bit confused, it's because everything else is all right, but my thing that I look at here is all back to front. So Sewing Street just came up back to front. Up that corner there, it says, everything's back to front. Everything's back to front. Anyway,
hello.
You're looking fabulous, Amanda
Thank you.
Little. How much weight have you lost?
None. I've just got a really stretchy dress on.
No, it looks in your face. Your face, you look... Well,
Maybe I've contoured.
Eh?
Maybe I've contoured.
She was in makeup for a long time this morning. You look brilliant.
Thank you.
You look fantastic, and it's lovely to see you.
And you.
And I love your frock.
Thank you.
It's almost Liberty-esque, isn't it, though?
It does a little bit. I think it was M&S.
Oh, M&S?
But I think it should be.
No, yeah, but Sunday morning.
If I were bony enough, it'd
You
be
can
an
do that
off-the-shoulder
later
number. But
on your Love Island date later. Oh yeah, but if you do it, twangs back, doesn't it? Anyway, we are going to, not we, Amanda's going to be making this gorgeous quilt. There it is, there it is. It looks really weird because mine's back to front. Right, okay, so it's $169.99. It's called a ticket to the Tropics. It is 176 by, I'm having to look over there because my screen's all back to front, 207 centimetres. Right, let's have a look in the box then, because it's gorgeous. It's fabrics from the collection Esala by Scion. Now, you will recognise some of these fabrics. We've had these fabrics before by the half metre. What's in the box? Oh, I haven't got an overhead on it. What's in the box? There's your instructions. Now here, look. There's your instructions. Then all your fabrics wrapped. Oh, I love the yellow tissue paper they've chosen in there. Right, so what you get in here? Let me move that out of the way. The instructions are very, very simple. Very detailed. But it's not complicated. It's not difficult, I promise you. Right, then inside here, you have... Look, I love the way it's all beautifully wrapped. Anyway, let's unravel it and see what's in here. So, you've got, first of all, your background fabric. You've got your, now where's that? That's your other fabric for your half square triangles and your squares.
It runs through the whole quilt that way.
That one there's for your binding and appears during the whole quilt. And then these are all your other gorgeous... Look, Mr. Parsons, the chameleon. We've got jungle print. We've got leopards. We've got all Achilles-esque flowers. We've got cockatiels. We've got more pumas. They're not tigers, are they? Cougars. Now, there's a lot of that one. Anyway, it tells you how much you've got of everything. Tells you how much you've got of everything in there. $169.99, interest-free payments, $56.66, 3 of those. I know, gorgeous, don't worry, Ben. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So you get all of that for $169.99. I know, it's beautiful designer fabric as well. Does you normally says how much fabric you get in here? Let's have a look.
I think it's on the instructions, John.
You want what?
I think it's in the instructions.
So over 7.5 metres of fabric. 12 different fabrics over 7.5 metres. Now, it does tell you in the instructions there what all the fabrics are, how much you should have of them, and what you're using them for. Beautiful. And then what they've done is rather than... So, for A, here, they've used that green one. There's your code there for when you put it all together and everything. So, basically, it's the same block, is it? But
It's
just
the
putting
same
different
block,
colours together.
Excuse me. And to the background and that sort of striped fabric appear in every block. So it's just the accent fabrics that change.
Oh, I see. So in every block, you've got the cream, and you've
And the
either
sort of
got the
stripe.
floral and the stripe, and then all the others just appear every
Yeah.
now and then. Fantastic. Okay. Ben's favourite thing about Sunday is... Shall I tell you that? Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what's gone wrong now. The thing I'm looking at is just on my tummy. I was waiting for you to cut to me, but I've just looked at the other screen. You're actually on me already. So what's happened now is this camera isn't showing me what's on air. Sorry, Ben. That's why I was waiting, because I thought, okay, $149.99. I can't see anything on my telly. You might as well switch my one off. $149.99. Oh, that was Ben running across the front of the cameras there. Sorry. I will be with you in a minute. Yeah, it is on me, but I'm just waiting for Ben to change it, that's all. So it's 149.99 split pay, 49.99. Anyway, let's get on with the demo and we can sort it all out. Amanda, it looks gorgeous. Show us how to do it.
Okay, so it's a 12-inch finish block.
Right.
12.5-inch, as we've got it on the table now. Shall I quickly just, because I have pre-cut everything that I'm going to need, so I can just quickly show you that you've got plenty of fabric left over.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant, yeah.
So there is the possibility to make another smaller project. So
that's all you're cutting out for this quilt?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit untidy there. So this, the sort of the orange tangerine colour, this will make your binding and your sashing and will appear in a few blocks.
Right.
Now, they've asked you to cut your binding at 2 1/4.
Right.
But there is enough fabric. If you normally, as a rule, I would cut my binding at 2 1/2.
Right, and there's enough to do that.
And there's enough to do that. This is all left over.
Oh, right, brilliant. Okay.
So you can, if you prefer a 2 1/2-inch double fold.
So you've cut out the binding, the sashing, and the triangles and squares.
And
so you've still got that much left over.
All of that left, yeah.
That's almost half a metre of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could easily cut your binding at 2 1/2 inches.
Yeah.
And you would have enough to, definitely make a couple of cushions.
Oh, yeah,
or
definitely.
another project.
Yeah.
So they are generous, don't be worried. And if you sort of make a little mistake, there's enough there.
Oh, yeah, that's always, because I always worry if you buy a kit.
Yeah.
If I do make a mistake, then.
Yeah, you've
ruined the whole quilt, sort of thing.
Yeah. And then I'll just quickly flick through these to show you. Whoops. So this is all left over from
the
cutting
chameleons?
and the.
So it's almost the same amount of all of them.
So definitely there's a possibility for a small quilt, a couple of cushions, or another project.
Brilliant. Or just having your stash and use them in separate items.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay.
So if you're 149.99 now, hang on. 149.99. All I can see is the needle of a sewing machine, I'm afraid. You will don't cut to me. Cut back to Amanda and things because we'll get on with this. So 149.99 split pay of 49.99. That will give you the fabric for the front and for the binding.
Right. Sorry, I'll pick a fabric perhaps that's got a lot of contrast. Contrast to show you for the.
Do what?
I'm going to pick a fabric that's got a bit more contrast.
Oh, okay.
Show better on screen. So this is the block. Every block is the same. The placement of the background fabrics and that stripe is
always
identical.
the same.
Yeah. All that changes is that accent fabric.
Oh wow! So you'll always have the cream in all of them.
Yes.
But you'll either have. Oh no! So it's only the stripe that's in every single one.
I think the reason your eye's drawn to the tangerine colour is just because it touches that.
Yes, and it looks a bit more blocky than everything else, doesn't it? Because I thought that was in more, but it's not. It's just the highlight fabric again. Yeah.
And the majority, you'll make 3 blocks of each, and then the one, the tangerine one where you said, oh, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
No, sorry, it was the leafy one.
Yes.
You'll make 9 blocks of that.
Oh, okay. So it tells you how many. So it's 3 of B, 6 of C, 3 of E, 3 of F, 3 of G, 3 of I, 3 of J, 3 of K, and 3 of A. I don't know why they put A at the bottom.
No, it threw me when I, sort of first glanced at the instructions.
So basically, you're making 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. You're making 27. 30 blocks. You're making 30 blocks in total. 30 blocks in total. Well, that's good. Yeah.
Other thing to mention, sorry, before I carry on. The background fabric, you get, I think, 2.6 metres of background fabric.
Right.
And their instructions read to cut across the width at 4.5 inches and to join.
For your outer border. Yeah.
It's a pet peeve of mine. If I can get an uninterrupted length of fabric, I will.
And can you in this, though?
And you can.
Yes. Oh, brilliant.
So what I would suggest is when you've got your background fabric set out on your table, cut lengthwise 4 strips, and then with the remainder then go on to cut your 4-inch and your 3.5-inch blocks.
Oh yeah, that makes but then you haven't got a seam in your board and your border.
Just, you know, sort of, but it's just something that if I can get it from one piece of fabric.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. And it's not got to. It's plain, isn't it? So it doesn't matter.
It's completely plain. Yeah. Okay, so if I set that to one side.
Right.
And what we're going to do is we'll need 3 4-inch squares.
Right.
2 3.5-inch. Let's get that one that's not creased. Squares. And 3 4-inch background squares,
right,
to match our big blocks. Just one.
Lots of cutting out, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So I, when I've got a kit, I just like to cut everything just so I know if I'm short or not.
Yeah,
I can perhaps fix it before I carry on. Plus, cutting out is the least favourite part for me, so I'd rather get that done.
But some people, that's their favourite part, isn't it? The cutting out. Yeah.
I've one couple that they bring me quilts to quilt up for them, and they're both retired. She does the piecing, but he loves to cut.
Oh, I can imagine.
And he's made us some fantastic templates. You know, when she's had a tricky quilt that perhaps has suggested you need, you know, a cereal box or some template plastic, he's actually gone into the garage in his workshop and he's made a proper Perspex template for her. So yes, some people really enjoy it, but
also if you've got a stripology, that'd be good for this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could get through it really quickly. And the fabric was cut nice and straight. It's a really nice,
it's good quality fabric,
close weave. It's not, you know, sort of stretchy or anything.
You got enough there?
Yes, I'm just looking through. I did have it all organised, but as per usual. Right, so we need 2 of the 3.5-inch stripy ones.
Right.
And then we need just 1 4-inch stripe. And a background square to go with that one.
Right, okay. So if you were making it at home, would you cut all the fabric and then do this, pile each block up and put each block in a folder or something like that?
I'll put them in, I've usually got, you know, sort of envelopes or something, or plastic wallets, and I'll just a block. And then, excuse me, if you've got a spare half an hour or something, you've got everything to hand.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes I think half the battle is, I've got to clear the space, sort everything out. But if it's there and, you know, just grab and go.
And you've got half an hour to do a bit of sewing one afternoon, you can just pick up one envelope and sew it, basically.
And I think because they're all the same block, you could perhaps, you know, sort of set yourself a target to do 2 or 3 each day.
Or just one if you fancy, you know,
so
put the first one up on the wall so you don't forget it, so you remember it, and then you can just do them,
okay.
Fantastic.
So we'll do our half square triangles first.
Right.
So if I move those to the side. Now, it doesn't matter which square you decide to draw your diagonal line on. Right. But you want to draw a diagonal line from one corner to the opposite corner.
A weird little ruler exactly like that on yesterday, and it sold out, didn't it, Ben? Yep, sold out.
I use this a lot. I mean, I do like the square, but sometimes they can be a little bit...
They all have their uses, though, don't they?
Yeah. So I'm just pressing down really firmly so that my fabric doesn't, you know, sort of stretch and move underneath. And I'm using a friction pen.
Okay, lovely.
Because I'm going to cut through that line anyway. It doesn't matter. But there, see, I wasn't pressing down hard enough. So press down. You can go from centre out if you find your fabric starts to shift. And because we're working with yardage, I starch or best press before I start cutting.
Oh, we've got the lavender and vanilla best press back in stock. It's on the website.
So we're just going to pair those up.
So just drawn one line down
I've just
diagonally
drawn
in the
one, yeah,
centre.
and it wouldn't matter if I did it on the pattern fabric or on the plain.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. If you want to, excuse me.
You right, do you want some water?
No, I think I've just sprayed again a bit too much hairspray. I can keep the eyes and the mouth closed when I spray.
You need one of those old-fashioned like perspex screens.
Oh yeah,
that you
like
put
the
up.
hairdressers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's up to you whether you want to pop a pin in. I do just at the bottom, just to keep it nice and square, stop it from shifting.
Right.
But I say the fabric is a nice tight weave,
Yeah, it's a lovely
so it's not going to stretch out perhaps like some fabrics might. So we're going to take this now to the sewing machine, and we're going to set up so that the right side of our presser foot is against.
Can you come down on that a bit, Charlie? Can you come into that a bit more so I can show the foot? Brilliant.
So there's my centre line. That's going to be the cutting line, not the stitching line.
Right.
And then I'm going to take it to the machine, and I'm going to align the right side of my foot against that drawn line.
Okay.
So that my needle drops a 1/4 inch away.
Exactly 1/4 inch away,
yeah.
And then you'll turn it round and sew the other way.
Yeah,
So that,
but what I would do is, because we've got so many half square triangles in the block, I would just strip piece.
Okay.
You can make quite quick work of it if you decide to strip piece.
Even if you're only doing one block, you've got quite a few in one block anyway, haven't you? So you can change.
And it
change
stops
piece.
as well if you chain piece. You know, the bird's nest.
Yeah.
Because it's sort of that starting stitch where I always like to hold on to the thread tails.
Yeah.
And once you go in, then you're usually okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to get it. No, same here. You've had your hair cut and it's just hitting against your mic. That's all.
I might. I might have a bobble. I can.
Oh no! It's at that length where every time you turn around.
Every time I turn, I'm catching. Sorry. Mind you, it drowns out the yam, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. So yes, I'm going to just align the foot with that drawn line.
I'm not quite sure what's wrong with your oh, there you go. It's gone clear now. The camera seems to be playing up. You carry on, Amanda.
Okay.
You carry on. We're having all sorts of gremlins today.
Holding on to the thread tails. You could use a leader, you know, sort of a tiny piece of scrap fabric as a leader. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
And then when we get to the end, we can just pop another one.
Next one in, yeah.
Straight underneath.
Amanda's using the 580, Elna 580 today, if you're interested.
So at that point, I'm just going to raise my needle, lift the foot, pull the fabric and thread to the back, just hook it with my finger. There's no need to cut it. And bring it back.
And then you go back down again.
Yeah. So my one at home, I've got a knee lift. Can you? I think you can put in it.
You got a knee lift. Does that one have a kney lift? Actually,
I think. Well, it looks as though there's potential for a knee lift.
Yeah, it doesn't come with a knee lift. I think it's got the.
I don't think I'm tall enough to.
Not on this table, no.
But yeah, so just loop that thread with your finger, and then you've got the tension so that you don't get a bird's nest as you then come back down and stitch the other row.
Lorraine says, good morning, lovely ones. Thank you, Lo. Lorraine says, I dreamt last night I was choosing sparkly evenings dresses. Must be because I booked a holiday. Or you go, she goes off to Gran Canaria, and she goes to the Jumbo Centre where all the drag shows are. And basically you can't tell the difference between her and the drag queens. She loves it, though. Carol says, good morning. And Susan said the hedgehog had to leave because it would have been savaged by the dog. Oh, crikey, yes, indeed it would. Don't worry, Ben, don't worry. We've got so many gremlins in the system again this morning. Anyway, back to Amanda.
So there we are with the 3. So I'm just going to...
Now, would you normally sew them in that bright orange, or what colour are you
No, I've
on?
just done this for for the viewers.
Television purposes.
That's it, yes. No, I would use, more often than not, I use just a pale grey. That seems to work with most.
Yeah, Jane Alcock seems to always use
like a creamy
biscuity colour, doesn't she? Yeah.
Either one is great.
Have you seen her recently?
I saw her it might not be 2 weeks. 2 weeks or just slightly less, I can't remember.
Oh, no, because I said earlier about a show I'd done. No, it was last week and it was actually on the 9th. It was weeks ago. Time just flies by. Because it's the last day of July today. August tomorrow. It's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, how was she?
Yes, she's great. She came with her mum. It was the first time her mum has been round to see my, I'll say workshop because it sounds better than shed. So we had a nice natter.
Yeah.
She'd just done, with staff's patchwork and quilters.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, in stone?
Yes.
It was in stone, because it was really, if I'd known beforehand, because I drove up north that day because I was doing the charity fashion show at Maggie's at Clatterbridge. And it was only as I was driving along, and I stopped for coffee, and Alice and Marion's picture came going, oh, I'm looking at these lovely quilts. And I was like, I've just passed the exit for Stone. If I'd been a bit earlier, I could have gone in. I was so angry.
It was the 40th anniversary of the club's running, Yeah, so she'd had, her mum had done, I think the theme was red and white.
Yeah.
But you could sort of enter any quilt you wanted for the display. But they'd also got a red and white theme to celebrate the 40th anniversary.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. So, quick way now to chop these in half.
Yeah.
Actually, these are fairly straightforward, but it's worth just opening the block before you take your blade to it, just to make sure you've got what you're expecting.
Exactly, yeah. I suppose if you've got a... Oh, no.
The next one I'll show you, that it is worth because you want your stripes all to be oriented. I was going to say you've got a directional... Yes, exactly. Yeah. So, pick a line, any line.
Now, do you want to lock? Are you all right with the board moving?
Actually, I'll just quickly flick it over. And
that brand new blue rotating cutting mat's coming up at 12 o'clock. It's on pre-order if you want it.
Am I all right? I'm just looking in the car.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. So pick any line, and then that drawn line, the one that you did with your friction pen or whatever you used, place the block on that line, and then place another block overlapping so that all the lines meet up. And the same there. You can do more. Obviously, I've only got a small board here, but you could roll them up.
You do them all at the same time?
All the same time. Just be aware, obviously, of your ruler.
Do you want a longer ruler?
Is the one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. 24 by 6.5 coming up.
Thank you. So you can, sort of go as big as your ruler or your mat will allow. You do need to put a little bit more pressure on because it's obviously not as flat as it would be if there were just one. But just literally
very brave.
Whiz through and it's done.
Brilliant. Well, that'll save an awful lot of time, won't it?
Yeah. And then what we're going to do now is just take these two. Do you want me to move this
just
across?
slide that across to you where you are.
Okay. Let's have a go on the iron.
Yeah, everyone's been so excited about using this iron, but I bet you do what everyone else does. I'll let you get ironing, and then you'll put it up on its. You'll keep putting it up on its bottom, like
Oh yeah, no. I thought you were going to say at home it would be a thumbnail.
Yeah, no, but everyone, including me, use it, and then automatically goes like that to put it back down again.
So I'm just going to literally press, just to sink the stitches into the fabric.
Yeah.
Place it down flat.
Yeah.
Love it. And then, sorry, I've placed the pieces with the dark side or the pattern side facing up. Whichever side you want your seam to be pressed towards, if you leave those face up, it'll automatically give you, sort of the seam pressed to the side that you're after.
Perfect. Now, Ben, we need to check. Sue said the knitting mug appeared in my basket this morning when I opened it up and I hadn't put it in. So the gremlins are running riot today. So we've got everything going on today. Cameras, web,
maybe it's
basket.
called opt out.
It's a what?
Opt out. Sometimes you've got to
Oh, yes,
Yeah, it's done automatically unless you choose to opt out. It was a nice mug.
Yeah,
actually.
we're carrying on regardless.
Okay. So, bring the rotating cutting mats back in.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So what we need to do now, these are slightly oversized, but only a smidge oversized. There's very little at all.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe make sure that you've got a scant quarter inch. I think perhaps this one's a bit generous, so fingers crossed we'll have enough to trim off.
Okay.
But even if it's a scant, it is a tiny amount that we need to trim off. So just place your block on your mat, and you've got usually a 45-degree angle running through your ruler. Yeah, we've got that ruler.
It's the 8-inch square, I think, isn't it, that one?
And we're looking to trim these down to 3.5, so you'll see that it is really dust that will be taking off the edges. So I'm just looking, sort of as close as I can get to that top corner. I want that 45-degree line to be on the seam line, and I'm just gonna.
So it really is just shaving. It is,
yeah. Tiny.
Now we went backwards with the rotary cutter.
I think is it cag-handed?
Yeah, cag-handed.
I don't know whether that's dangerous or not.
Well, no,
but it works. I'm not going towards myself.
But it's weird because I don't normally see people cutting backwards with a rotary cutter, but it obviously does it.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So we've just then taken off that little dog ear.
Yeah.
And because we've locked the mat. What a twit. So yeah, don't do it like me.
No. Okay.
And then we're going to bring it back up to that corner.
Yeah.
So we're now looking for 3.5 inches on this nice neat corner that we've already created. Again, keeping that 45-degree angle running through. And we're just going to do the same at the top. And we've got a nice 3.5 inch square triangle.
That's what we want them, 3.5 inches.
Yeah. Again, this to me is more sort of the tedious part, perhaps. Sort of having
it's necessary. It's necessary, isn't it? If you want your quilt to fit together.
Yeah, there's some I prepared earlier. I just knew that was going to take an age, nobody needs to see me trimming dog ears. Yes, so we'll have 6 half-square triangles. I'll just set those to
all the same size.
All the same size, all 3.5.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, if I bring that there, and there.
Right.
Okay. And what
is that one in the middle?
No, that's so you've got 3 squares.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2
but to my eye, the middle one looked like one great big triangle.
They do almost look like flying geese, don't they? On a slant?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yes, so we've just created those.
Yeah.
Obviously 3 that we don't need to do anything with.
Yeah, so we've got others to make now.
And we need to now make these stripy ones.
Right, which appear in every single.
Yeah, but just be aware that for the quilt to work nicely, you want all of the stripes to be running the same direction.
Right.
So if
I wonder what it would look like with them. Would it look
I suppose
odd?
you could run them the other way as long as the whole. But yeah, perhaps it would jar your eye. I don't know. No, actually, that one's different, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the only one. No.
No, they're all like it on that. On the, yeah. But it doesn't. I don't think it's.
No, it doesn't jar at all. No, it doesn't jar at all.
No. So yes, we'll get that one. So to be able to work that out. I would just hold up. Now, if you've only got your instructions at this point.
Do you want mine?
No, you
got them, yeah.
So if this is your first block, you can still do it, sort of on there, just looking at the picture. But I would just, try and copy to see what you've got. Just put a little crease. We can move that out the way, and now we know where we want to draw our diagonal line.
Oh, I see.
And
So
I would
yeah,
go through the
yeah.
whole batch, because just lately I'm like a goldfish, one swim around the bowl and it's gone. So yeah, I would draw on the back of the stripe for this block rather than the plain.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's just another quick half square triangle, exactly the same routine as before. So if I pop those now to one side and grab the ones that I've already made. Okay, so I'm just going now with a slightly different fabric combination.
Right.
So now, excuse me, we've pressed all of the seams towards the dark fabric, and that's going to ensure that all of our seams nest nicely. So you shouldn't have any, you know, sort of fiddling to have to do. They'll just nest automatically.
Sorry, Amanda,
Well,
there's
no,
so
it's
much going on around Amanda.
Yeah,
She's
no,
trying to
sure.
concentrate on this.
I'm just trying to shimmy that across so we can see. Yeah, that'll do, won't it?
Now, it looks bigger in that print, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? I know that we haven't taken the seam lances off yet, but the triangles look bigger in that block.
Yeah, yeah, than when it's that one. You are gonna get your you know, sort of accent fabrics going in different directions.
Which means that it sort of doesn't matter that.
Oh, so I don't think.
Well done, Ben. Oh, Ben's fixed the camera. Well, except not down here. You haven't on the one underneath. That, don't touch that. Then that's fine. But then if your accent ones are going in different directions, it sort of doesn't matter. Then if your stripy ones are going in different directions either, does it?
No. And the stripes aren't going to match again, just purely because you've only got a certain amount of yardage.
Of course,
it lands where it lands, sort of thing.
I might turn that piece. No, the other one at the bottom.
Oh, so have I.
Hang on. I might do that with it, so that your orange.
Yeah.
Or is the orange meant to match up there?
No, I don't think it's.
See, to me, I'd have to have that different like that.
Turn it round, yeah.
So yeah, you've got your orange and blue joining rather than your orange and orange, because then if they miss accidentally, won't matter. But if you've got the orange and orange, and
it looks as though
it looks like you made a mistake. Yeah.
We'll turn
Here's me, master quilter, telling Amanda Little what to do with her quilt.
Now, I thought that
What have you forgotten?
No, I've got it. It's
finding it. What do you need?
Finding it in the pile. Two more half square triangles, just in that colourway, which I think I've buried.
It'll be in the stripy, is it?
In the leaf.
Oh, in the leaf.
The leaf. Have I not? I've not wafted it onto the floor, have I? Well, anyway.
No. Do you want me to rummage through until I find it for you? It's no problem. Do you want to start sewing?
Yes.
And I'll rummage through your box.
So, actually, if I take those, or have I got them stuck?
She's got so much prep here, it's incredible.
Yeah. No, perhaps I didn't make it. Anyway.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
I thought
You'll get home and your husband will go, what are these two things for? They're important.
On the floor. So, yes, imagine that we've got the two half square triangles there. So now we're going to join them into 4 rows and then join the rows together.
Okay.
So to do that, I just literally work down, turn one on top of the other. And obviously that one would be if it were there. And we're just going to sew again chain piece all the way down.
Lovely.
It's up to you whether you want to pin or whether you're happy to just risk it.
And also, I would put a pin in the top right-hand corner only because I'm so easily distracted. So I'd pick up here, knowing that I've got to sew down here, but then I'd twist it and I'd go like that and I'd sew down the wrong edge, because when I made that Ukrainian flag, I did that so many times. I'm
like that, yeah. I've literally got to carry the mat or the tray that I put it on.
And literally go from there to the machine, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then shout out to everybody, don't slam the doors.
Yes.
A gust of wind and they've all gone...
So how are the family?
They're good. Neve, she's just come back from her first cruise with her boyfriend.
What, holiday? On a holiday?
On a holiday. Well, she's a teacher, so she's broken up now.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Well, she only gets, because it's an academy, they get 4 weeks holiday rather than 6.
Oh, what, the teachers, all the kids and everybody?
Everyone, yeah.
That's sweet. Why is that? They have longer at Christmas?
They have 2 weeks in October. But no, I think the rest of the time. But I think academies perhaps can do as they
please. Yeah. So where'd she go on the cruise?
So they flew to Valletta in Malta.
Yeah.
And then I think their first stop was Corsica. And then they went to, let's get this in the right order now, Sorrento and, is it Naples? And then they went to Rome.
And what made them choose a cruise rather than to see more places?
Bless them. She's always enjoyed holidays, and if they can afford, you know, sort of, rather than as we would have done at their age, you know, sort of.
Oh no, I used to go to Greece with a backpack at their age. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And a portable fan.
Yeah.
No, they do like, you know, sort of, but I suppose, you know, sort of, they've got good jobs, they've worked hard.
Yeah, exactly. Spend your money as you want to spend it, yeah, exactly.
So, and I think as well, the fact that it was pretty much, you know, sort of all-inclusive, they got a budget, and they knew that they were only likely to go over it, perhaps a couple of £100, depending on what excursions they did. But no, they've loved it.
And they had a nice time, yeah?
Yeah, really nice.
They booked the next one already?
I don't know. I don't know if she's constantly they're always going away. She's really good at getting cheap deals, and they love to do shows and you know, go to London. Oh, she's going to. So sorry.
No.
I'll try and multitask. So it's Barry's 50th birthday on Tuesday.
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, I'll have to pop round.
And. It's been booked actually and rebooked due to the pandemic to see Sister Act in London.
Oh wow!
It should have been originally with Whoopi Goldberg, but obviously because it was.
It's what's the name now, isn't it?
I'm trying to. Yeah, I can't.
Beverly Knight.
Yes.
And Leslie Joseph's in it as well.
Yes.
And Dawn French is it? Not Dawn French, the other one. Jennifer Saunders.
Jennifer Saunders, I think, is the.
Is she the Mother Superior or whatever it's called?
The Maggie Smith's character. Yes. Sorry.
You've forgotten which way you picked that up now, haven't you? So are you going there on Tuesday?
No, that's the next weekend.
Oh, brilliant!
So on his actual.
That was his choice or the girls in the house choice?
No, he loves a show. He absolutely. I think.
He loves the music.
He should have been on the stage. There's a photo, you know, on Facebook where you keep in touch with your old school friends.
Yeah.
Well, he went to a primary school and they did a production, and I think it was. I can't. I think the song was Bacon and Beans.
Right.
But there's a black and white photo because it's so old.
Yeah.
A black and white photo of him, and he's all done up in like a rhinestone cowboy outfit.
Is this on his Facebook page?
I don't know if it's on his, but he's tagged it. Yeah. And then surrounded by all these can girls, and he's there lapping it up in the middle. But no, him and Neve especially. Musicals that they'll go to, you know, that's their standard Christmas present is tickets to a show.
Oh, how brilliant.
Yeah.
And he's such a big butch man as well, isn't he?
But he's, you know, sort of, he can be a bit, what is it, a social butterfly at
Oh,
a
yeah,
party.
yeah, yeah.
I don't see him. He's
Oh,
off.
how
He's-
lovely.
Yeah.
I love that though. If you go to a party and there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, I have to stay and not look after, but you know,
Yeah.
I love it when people just go and they go off and do their own thing, and then at the end of the night tell each other their stories of the night and everything.
But yeah, Neve's the same. Liam's a bit more, you know, sort of conservative,
Well,
like
he's
me.
more subdued, I imagine.
Yeah,
isn't
but
he?
I don't know if that's just, you know, sort of a teenage lad.
Yeah, teenage lad. Don't tell me
But
you-
no,
But he's doing an apprenticeship, isn't he?
yes.
And how's he doing?
It starts in September, so he's already working at the company,
Right.
but the apprenticeship itself starts in September.
How brilliant. I just think that's so good an idea, apprenticeship, isn't it? That if he knows what he wants to do, what a brilliant way to learn on the job sort of thing. Because it's all very well, like me, I went to Wimbledon School of Art, learnt all the tricks of the trade and everything, but it's only when you're actually in a theatre or in the marketplace that you actually learn
The
how
actual
to do the
skill,
job, and he's going to learn so well, isn't he?
Yeah. So he goes to Reese Heath College.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if it's 2 or 3 week residential.
Yeah.
So I think he's quite looking forward, you know, because he never did university like Neve. So it's his first, you know, sort of bit of independence, I suppose.
Oh.
So yeah,
It must be
they're
strange not watching them grow up, but like they're both young adults now, aren't they?
yeah,
They're
it's,
not-
yeah, it's strange. I suppose if all those years ago when they were tiny, if you could have like a you know, sort of a quick flick into
But
the
how
future.
quickly, I mean, I can tell by my nieces and nephews, but it was like yesterday, Alex was like a baby, and here she is flying to LA, going off to do it. You know, it's just like incredible. Anyway.
So we will sew them into pairs first. So I would sew those into pairs, and what we would do then is, and it doesn't matter which way you choose to press, but press one row to the right, one row to the left. So I'll just grab one that's already at that stage.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Okay. So, and then when you looks like a bit of bunting, but when you're chain piecing, I like to just sort of keep them for
attached.
moments where you can't remember.
Yeah, well, especially if you have a break now, or the phone rings, or somebody comes in, or whatever.
Yeah. So these now are in.
No.
That's it. Other way up, in the right order, for us to be able to.
Is it though?
You're making me worried now, is it? Yes. Okay.
Oh, so, you see, isn't it funny? Because if you went to a shop, you wouldn't necessarily put those fabrics together, would you? I know they all come from the same range, and yet they're working. So especially that, it's weird that there's this geometric one in the middle of all these unusual prints, isn't it?
See, I would perhaps steer clear of a geometric, thinking, oh, it's a difficult fabric to work with.
But how it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a lovely quilt. I would have it, you know, sort of when you've had your barbecue, and then you sort of snuggled, if you've got a chimney or a fire pit, put a flannel back on, and it'd be nice to just sit there and
yes. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my, you know, Fern that used to present this morning, when I was on this morning, the house that she doesn't live there now, she's moved now, but in the house she had was this lovely old farmhouse in Buckinghamshire and everything. And then at the far back corner, there was, there was a room, and it had a roof on it, and it had 2 walls, but the other 2 were open to the elements. So there was the wall against the house, had a fireplace in it, and it had a roof over the top of it, and then it had a glass wall here. Amanda is a treasure, and her family sounds so lovely. It's like being with friends, a mix of sewing and chat. It's fab for a Sunday morning. Oh, thank you, Kate. Anyway, listen to this. So you could light a fire in the fireplace, and there'd be quilts and faux furs and everything all thrown over all the furniture. So on a winter's night, you could still sit outside, you had your fire roaring there, and you'd be on a sofa with your wrap, and it was just and it was cold, but it was like that lovely fresh air and everything. And I love things like that. And she also had what's it called in the garden? Shepherd's hut. My friend Marina's
Jane's got one of those, like not
like a
Romany carrot.
Yeah, that's like that. It's like a shepherd's hut. It's on wheels and everything. It looks like an old. We have those lovely Romany gypsy caravans in Stratford, and they're on the. Well, they were last week on the roundabout near Waitrose, and I just love it because there's all the horses proper, the can. Anyway, that's by the by. But Fern, we used to sit in this room on a winter's evening with the fire burning. So it's just beautiful. Anyway, look, I'm chatting away. So we'll put the block together.
Yeah, so I've just quickly, with my thumbnail.
Yeah, we've got a very beautiful iron here, and you've used your thumbnails, that's fine.
So we'll go, to be honest, there is a reason for that. If I do like to press them flat once I've made the block, but when I'm wanting to nest, I'd rather have that little bit of bounce
yes.
to get the interlock rather
No,
than...
but it's still, it's not in its raw state, but it's still in its malleable state, and you haven't pressed it into shape by then,
So I'm just literally going to bring one down on top of the other, and we're going, shall I move those out of the way? And we're going to just nest these seams together, and because we pressed everything to the dark side, they'll nest really nicely now. You've got no, sort of awkward seams that are in the wrong.
Yesterday, Emma did a quilt kit, and it told her to nearly all the seams were pressed open. And she said she'd never done that on a quilt before.
I've done it before, and it does work on certain quilts. I think the only thing with pressing your seams open, your seam perhaps is a little bit weaker.
You see, now that's what Emma said yesterday. But if you dressmake, you always press open, don't you?
Yeah. Apart from like in industry, because it's cheaper to just whiz with one.
Yes, but if you haute couture,
properly,
you would press or costumes, you'd press every seam open automatically, wouldn't you?
So you can get to them to adjust that. And I suppose it depends how the quilt's going to be used as well. Once it's all sandwiched and quilted, sort of reinforces those seams anyway. Unless it's really mauled about.
And she said she was a new convert to it. She quite liked the fact that they couldn't all be opened like that, but she said it made it lay much flatter.
It's good for sort of pinwheel where you've got lots of seams that converge.
But also the one she did yesterday had pinwheels, but it also had applique on the top of it.
Right.
So I suppose they've done it
you
want
it as flat as you can.
Exactly.
So I've just popped a pin. Shall I just show you that one again? Sorry. So bottom seam coming this way, top seam going that way, and I just literally slide one across the other till I feel them lock. And then I'm going to put the pin just before that seam, just so that it's as it goes under the presser foot. The pin keeps it in position. Sort of there's no point perhaps pinning after the seam because you've passed it to that point.
Exactly.
So I'll just quickly whiz that under the presser foot.
Lovely.
And again, it's all 1/4 inch seams. So I'm doing my best not to sew through any pins, but I do want to get as close as I can.
Right.
Just so that stays in position. Lift the presser foot up if you need to, and then just carry on. These might be slightly off, just because I've sewn them at home with a slightly different quarter. So. But if you, it doesn't really matter if you can't get, an absolute accurate 1/4 inch, as long as it's always the same. The whole quilt will come together. It's just when you sort of swap from one machine to another, perhaps.
Yeah, we always say though, don't we? Don't swap your machine mid project.
There is. I'll check in my bag. There is a gadget. I don't know whether Sewing Street could perhaps get them in, but like a little Perspex gadget where you drop your needle into the hole. There's a pre-drilled hole. Mine, I think, is just a 1/4 inch, but you can get them done for 5/8 if you're a dressmaker. And you can put a guard or even a bit of masking tape or post-it note or something. So if you did swap from, if you've got a big machine at home,
you did swap machines
in a lovely horn cabinet, and then you've got a smaller, more portable machine.
And it means it's always the same.
So you'll always get a consistency.
I'll talk to the bag
but I'll have a look, see if I've got it and show you. So. Yeah, see, they're just slightly off, but that's just because...
you're slightly off. It's most probably my perfect, but there you go.
And then we would do exactly the same. How are we on time?
Yeah, you're right.
Am I
you're
all
okay.
right?
Yeah.
So exactly the same. There we go. So face to face, interlock the seam, and a pin just before the seam. And just after. So are you all set for Festival of Quilts? That's soon, isn't it?
Say that again.
Are you all set for Festival of
I
Quilts?
don't know. Well, I'm supposed to be giving a talk on the Sunday and I haven't thought about it yet. And I'm in the Sewing Street Lounge and I haven't got to do anything, just waft on the Saturday and Sunday.
And hug.
Just waft and hug, yeah. Julie says it's lovely to see you demoing, Amanda. Morning,
Thank you.
she says. The blue mat coming up at not midnight, I'll say midnight then, in the 12 o'clock hour, the blue rotating cutting mat. We've got a pink one and a green one. The green one's slightly bigger, I think.
And then, because the way that the seams are pressed, as I'm going through, all my seams are this way.
Yeah, facing this way.
So I've not got to worry about them flipping up or,
exactly,
you know, sort of getting in a mess underneath. I could have used the scissors there, couldn't I?
Hey?
I could have used the scissors. It's
You've got scissors, you've got a thread cutter, you've got everything.
It's just, you forget, don't you? You get so used to your own machine.
Exactly.
You forget all the extras that they've got on these ones. So we're now just going to join those two sets together.
It's very fresh, isn't it? It's a very kind of, it's not a heavy, it's kind of, I don't know if I'm describing that right.
Or like sort of a muted, sun-drenched...
Yes, like an old family favourite sort of thing that's faded in the sun, but it's also lightweight colours sort of thing in a way, isn't it? And they all look so lovely.
And I don't think it's overly feminine either. I think it would
not at all.
sit nicely.
Not at all. It could be very gender-friendly, that one. So what, are you getting married for his birthday if he's 50? Or you don't say if he's watching?
I'll tell you after.
All right then. Yeah, because he might be watching because he's puppy sitting.
He will be.
Oh, will he?
He'll be up the screen after.
Oh. I can think of a few presents.
Licking the screen for,
now,
for John.
Hasn't he got something to do with cars? Doesn't he do racing cars or something like that?
He enjoys motorsport. So
motorsport.
On his actual birthday, he's going for a track day. He's always enjoyed motorbikes. He's doing his advanced motorcycle.
Is he not too old for that?
I don't know if there's any age limit. Yeah, so that was actually a Christmas present, but because he's been working away so long, he's only now just been able to use it. So supposedly he's got a handbook and he's got to do a minimum amount of miles each week.
Oh, does he?
Well, that's what he tells me. I'm just
I see.
just going out on my bike now.
Yeah, I've got to get these miles in. It's like a pilot, isn't it? Got to get so many air miles in before we do that.
But yeah, on his actual birthday, he's going for a track day.
Yeah. You making him his favourite tea when he gets in?
You know, because it's going to be such a long day, I don't think we'll be back to...
Oh, you going to the track day as well?
I don't think I will, just purely because...
Because it's boring.
I'm not forced. No, because we've got the puppy.
Oh, of course.
And I think it's at Brands Hatch, perhaps this one. Right. I would have to check. But no, it's just a bit too much to be with a puppy all that time. Liam's going to go with him.
Who is Neve? Liam or Neve?
Liam's going to go with him.
Oh, nice, nice.
So yeah, me and Neve will probably stay at home and get everything ready.
Oh.
But I think it's just going to be a meal in on his actual birthday, and then I don't know if I should tell it. I don't know.
Don't spoil anything. Don't say anything. Don't spoil anything. Jacqueline says, "Good morning, John and Amanda. Loving the chat and the demonstration. It's a beautiful quilt, but no, far too out of my abilities." Jacqueline, it's literally half square triangles and squares.
Yeah.
It looks huge and it looks complicated, but it really isn't. If you take your time and do a block at a time, you'd be absolutely fine. Lovely morning of sewing, chatting and selling. Keep up the good work, John and team, despite the gremlins. No, the gremlins all seem to be sorting themselves now. Julie says you're the best wafter, John. Well, I just waft around the room, you know what I mean. Derek says good morning. John, Charlie, Ben and Amanda. Oh, he's missed off Becky. Sorry I'm late to the party. It's because she's hungover, that's why I can tell she's hungover. Right.
Right, so there is the complete block.
Brilliant. Right, we've only got a couple minutes left.
Yeah.
So what we then do, I know you didn't make this one, so you'd make all 30 blocks.
Yeah, and then you would just literally...
And is there a layout? Is there a... Oh yeah, there's a layout print in the... oh, sorry, I haven't gone over it.
Yeah,
there's a layout on the back
coded,
page where you can put all your blocks and everything. And the thing is, if you wanted, there's nothing
you can
stopping
put them
moving
anywhere,
around.
yeah.
There's nothing stopping you. Just remember, you don't want two the same together, really, do you? And then, so you because it is a big one. And then what you then do is you then send it to Amanda to have it long quilted. Because it's quite big, isn't it,
I did jot it down, actually. So it's 69 by 81, if you're still working inches.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, it's a good size.
No,
it
it's
would
a nice
cover
size.
A double bed nicely.
Now, we'll just talk, because we don't do long arm quilting, I can say this to you. In your at home, your main business is long arm quilting. Isn't it? So if somebody wants... And also, I know we sell long arm quilts every now and then, but... It's not expensive. People think that it costs a fortune to have something long arm quilted, and I was quite surprised. Obviously, you have to pay for your backing and your wadding, but if you supply that, if you buy that from us, send all three. Obviously, talk to Amanda before you send it. Don't just post it to her. Talk to her about it, and then you send samples of or discuss patterns.
I'll just send links. Got quite good at it actually through sort of all the lockdowns.
Yeah.
It does work okay doing it remotely.
Yeah.
So I'll just send links with all of the patterns that I've got. Actually, I should say my website and my email isn't working at the moment.
Oh, honestly.
So I'd had this website for a few years, and my package came to an end, and the renewal quote was horrendous, so I didn't renew.
Oh, so you're going to have to rebuild and restart.
Yeah, but I think there are cheaper, better options.
So how do people get in touch with you at the moment?
So they can get me on Facebook. The Little Quilt House page is still on Facebook.
Remember the Little Quilt House.
So Messenger. You can get me on Instagram, Facebook.
And it's all there.
It's all the phone number's there as well,
brilliant.
text message, ring. But yeah, I do apologise. If anyone's tried to contact me in the last couple of weeks, I thought that I would be able to... I wonder why you weren't
replying to me. Anyway, no. But basically what I'm saying is, if you're frightened, if you think this quilt will be too big for you to do, buy the quilt kit, make the quilt kit, and then think about sending it out, because it is, you can get a quote or whatever from Amanda. It's really not as expensive as you think it is, and you then don't have the hassle. Remember yesterday we were talking about putting the fabric down on the floor, and then the wadding, and then the top, and sticking it together. You don't have to worry about any of that if you send it off to a long arm quilter. And I wouldn't recommend her if I didn't think she was good, because she's done the one that's not, well, it's not on my bed at the moment, it's just been in the wash, but she did the one that Jane made for me for my 60th birthday. Anyway, I'll just recap that. Amanda's back in an hour, where she's going to be making a world famous makeup bag, and she's going to be doing a cushion. Well, no, we're just talking about the cushion, but we've got lavender for lavender bags. We haven't had that. We haven't had it at all here before. So let me just recap this. It's £149.99. Should be more expensive than that. Did you knock £10 off? £20 off that price. You get all these gorgeous fabrics for all the highlights. You get this for your binding and your border and in your triangles. Then you get that is in every single block. And then that one is your background fabric. There's enough there to do the front and the binding. £149.99. Please make sure you check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere, because after the break, I've got books and pre-cuts and patterns. I'll see you straight after this.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness, and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton, and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Right, I've got a few of these left. I'm surprised these haven't all gone yet. These are the Moda scrap bags. 227 grams of Moda fabric. It's the end when they've been cutting the fat quarters. No, not the fat quarters. The 10-inch charm packs, the layer cakes, and the charm packs, and the jelly rolls. It's the end of the fabric, so you get the selvage and a bit more there. $17.99. People love, 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 love them. There are a few left. There's a handful left now. $17.99. Gorgeous. Each one will be random, but what's in the bag will all go with each other. But I can't tell you which colourway you'll get or which fabric you'll get or anything like that. So, I just wanted to show you that before we carried on. So I've got books, I've got patterns, and I've got pre-cuts. There's an awful lot to get through in 55 minutes. So we'll start with books, shall we? Now, there is it's not like all themed. There's something for everybody here. So stay tuned, because there really is a plethora, a cacophony of gorgeousness here, right? So let's start. What? Oh, okay, there's a couple that have sold out already. Oh, okay, right, okay. So now, that's not a book, right? That's not a book, that one. So what this is if you buy the book, The Little Things, these are the iron-on transfers that go with it. Oh, we have the book. So bring the book in first. So ignore that for now. Ignore that. It's not here. It comes straight from Mandy's house or Mandy's workshop, right? That's why I haven't got it to show you. So this is the Mandy Shaw's The Little Things book. So it's got lots of lovely red work projects in it. It's $15.99. Now, in that book, all the templates come for all of the patterns. So you don't need to buy the transfers, because that has all the templates in the book, which you can trace off, and you can create your own, draw your own patterns from them, right? So that's the book for $15.99. However, if you don't want to trace off the book, you just want the transfers. Now, each transfer works up to 5 or 6 times. How many transfers are in there? Let's have a look. Oh, it doesn't say, does it? I can't read it on the... Does it say on the front? But anyway, all the transfers from the book are in there, and you can use all of them 5 or 6 times. So it's over and over again. Now, if you're a Mandy Shaw aficionado, right, and you know all about Mandy Shaw, how she works and everything, you don't need the book. You can just buy the transfers, because you know how her red work works, doesn't it? Don't they? It's lovely, isn't it? There's so many different things there. We'll just have a look at the book, the transfers one more time. Sorry, one more time. There it is. So all the transfers are in there that you need. Right, there we go. Is there another one we haven't got? Right, okay. So now, I've never seen this book before. Right, let me just move that out of the way there. Now, I haven't got very many of these. A year of sewing with, now I do apologise if I say it wrong, Nanny Iro. 18 patterns to make and wear throughout the season. Now, I don't know why it's with Nanny, but it's by Naomi. But it's got full-size patterns in it. Now, these are really, really lovely, elegant patterns. Look at all the projects in here. You've got blouses, you've got dresses, you've got tank tops, you've got vests, you've got more dresses, and we'll go through them all, skirts and coats and everything. So it's an introduction to it. First of all, look at the beautiful fabrics. They're all made out of like soft linens there, I'd say. But here we go, look, cocoon blouse, the wide leg pants, which you can't see there, but you'll see them later on when we go through. Look, isn't that beautiful? Short sleeve dress there, and the pants underneath, but obviously there'll be a picture of the pants later. Two-way tunic shirt, white leg pants. They're beautiful, aren't they? So look at that. How elegant is that? There's a cloak. That's the cook's dress there. It's just stunning. Oh, be careful. This is about to sell out. $19.99. A cocoon blouse there. Then we've got the stand collar dress. They're very, very simple shapes, but they're so beautiful. When was this done? What day was this done? Because hundreds of them went on the launch, didn't they? 6th of June. Oh, 26th. 26th of June, week after my birthday. So, cook's dress. There's your tank top. There's your trousers. There's your tunic dress. I'm not quite sure what that is. Anyway, look at all the beautiful... I wonder what we made out of it then. Because it should be... We should have it somewhere, I suppose. I don't know who demoed it or anything, but it's just... Maybe they didn't demo. Maybe it's just they just sold loads and loads. Look How comfortable but stylish is that? I wouldn't necessarily make it in that colour. But all the beautiful enzyme wash linens we've got would look beautiful in these. Two-way tunics shirt. Isn't it lovely? What a gorgeous collection. You could make a whole collection, couldn't you? And then look, here we go. And then we're on to the garment designs, discovering what they're like. So there are trousers, look. Hang on. Tops, trousers, dresses. There's so much for your $19.99 in here. And then you'll have the instructions, look, later on. So this had to lay it out. The sizes, right? So it goes from a small, medium, large, and extra large. The small is, right, now it just goes to show, right? The small finishes at 56.5 inches. Right, that's lots and lots and lots of room in that. Up to a 62.25 inch, that one. Let's have a look at the trousers. Oh, here you go, wide leg pants. The small, the waists go from a 25 to a 37, or 26 up to a 37. So they're good sizes as well. And that's how you lay it all out, how you make it and everything. I wouldn't buy this if you've never done any sewing before, because I think it's presuming that you'll know about your basic sewing and everything. And then the back here are all your patterns. So, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left of that one. 18 patterns in there. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now I've got Jules' Sewing for the Soul. Now this goes through the year. You know Jules Fallon. She's been on here, and so many of you have been to our classes and things like that. Now this includes patterns for size UK 8 up to a UK 26. Right, but this is lovely because it goes through the, there's a few techniques and introduction. Did I just see a size chart there? Oh, yeah, size chart. There it goes from an 8 to a 26, got your size chart in there. Then, what it does, it goes through the seasons. So in spring, we have a shirt, dress, lots and lots and lots of instructions in there. Right, now, if you think a Jules pattern costs £20, one pattern costs £20. Now, these, you've got, the patterns are in the back. The patterns are in the back. Some of them won't need patterns. Some of them are just basic shapes, but that one will have a pattern. Then you've got your embroidery for around the neck of your T-shirt. Cakes. Chocolate orange cake and homemade mocha latte. So it's not just a picture, it's got the whole instruction. Then we move on to summer, and we've got her very, very, very popular palazzo pants. Then we've got instructions. We've got little sheared summer top. I don't think so. Then you've got your cami and shorts. Then you've got lemon drizzle cake. That's for me. An elderflower cordial. Right, okay, the first book I showed you sold out now. Sold out. Oversized shirt. Are we in autumn, did I say? Yeah, must be in autumn now. Classic T-shirt. Re-loved blanket. And then we've got, I missed this outside. Spiced sugar crust apple cake and hot cider nog. Oof, looks delicious, doesn't it? Then in winter, we've got a winter coat. You've got a whole array of goodies in here. Then you've got your drawstring trousers. Then you've got your Christmas stocking. Then no, I don't like this cake for this one. Rich fruit cake with hidden surprises and mulled wine. Don't like either of those. And then general sewing techniques at the back there. And then all your patterns are at the back on really good quality paper. $19.99. Now, yesterday, oh yeah, we're gone. Yesterday, you saw the advert for this going out all day yesterday. It's Juliette Uzor's very own book. You'll be able to sew your own clothes by the end of this book. It's a very bold statement, I'd say. $15.99. Patterns in the back. And then you've got simple things like headbands and belts and things, pockets and things like that. But then you have got projects. They're all upcycling there. Here's your projects. Juliette wrap dress. And Upcycling was just that last bit there. So hang on those pockets, simple headband, scrap fabric belt, old jeans tote bag, use your old jeans to make a tote bag. Add flutter sleeves to a dress or top. Oversized shirt, oh yeah, you get a shirt and you make a skirt out of it. But then there's all these other projects here, the Jasmine Duster, you've got the Jade Couture dress. Lovely, lots of projects in there. £15.99. The winner of the Sewing Bee, I can't remember which year that was though. There's 15 projects in there. It should be £19.99. For some reason, we're only doing it for £15.99. Right, Debbie Shaw, occasion bags. Right, so in here, you've got your templates. And the book actually slides out, so you don't need to keep it in the hardcover if you don't want to, but it's ideal to, because if you're working from a certain page, there's an elastic that goes around like this to keep it nice and open while you're working on it. So it's got lots of projects in here. Hang on, let's have a look at the project. She normally has a whole project page. There you go, here's the projects. $11.99. $11.99, meant to be $15.99. Debbie Shaw, occasion bags, 15 projects. 15 projects. Right, our very own Jenny Jackson. EPP projects. Now, there can't be many of these left. She's sold out so many times. $13.99. She's in on Sunday. I know. Oh, actually, Stuart's in on Sunday. So, 18 EPP projects for beginners and beyond. It's a beautiful book, this. Absolutely stunning. All your templates are in there for all the projects. It's lovely and colourful, isn't it? Look. So there's a star for a star. That's a mug rug. Then you've got a comfy cube. Then you've got tumbling wheels wall hanging. Then you've got droplets bucket. Then you've got, look at all this, you've got all colouring layouts and everything in this book. It's fantastic. She's thought of everything. Ocean circle, flower power, wall hanging or hooping, kaleidoscope kisses quilt, Celtic knots quilt, wall hanging. This is one with macrame. Look, cupcake fringe. There's a lampshade somewhere. Have I missed out? Star bright wall hanging. Salt and pepper table runner. Oh, there's the lampshade. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's just such, and how to do it and everything. $13.99. Right now, this one was only launched recently. Mike was in. He was in doing this a couple of weekends ago. Crafty Gentleman's Guide to Modern Paper Piece, including 26 full-size templates to cut, out and stitch. All your templates are in there. I'm not going to open them. This is what I like about this book. It slides out. Look, a long neck. Ooh. And then it's something for everyone. It goes from a very, very simple project. There he is looking very happy at his machine. Right, hang on a sec. So here we go, how to read a pattern. So it's lots and lots of techniques in here. Serious concentrating there. Tutorial. Now, there's an, I don't know what you call it. There's a place you can go to that's in here somewhere. If you don't want to take the patterns out of the book, you can download them. What's it called when you go there? A what? No, is that what it's called? Link. There's a link anyway where you can go and download all the patterns, but there's something for everybody here, right? Because what it is there are techniques. Here are the designs, right? So there's your pencil. That's an easy one to start with. Then you've got an ice cream. There, and there's projects to make them into. The rocket. There, abstract, Enderbelly Village. Banana. So it then gets more and more complicated. And then what he does is he actually makes projects like the pencil case and the tote bag and the pillow, cube. There's also got a quilt there further, fabric wall art. And then there's a quilt there. £12.99. Well done, well done, well done. If you get that. I try to look for the, spot the difference there. Oh, that hasn't gone in. Rightio. Now we're on to Kenneth Wong. This book has been so popular. Make stylish handmade clothing with a simple stitch and wear pattern. There are 8 patterns inside. Now, these are American sizes, so it goes from a 4 to a 24, the sizes in here. This person, creator of Itch to Stitch. Oh, just having a slurp of my ginger water there. Patterns in the back. Now, what I like in this one is, with each project, there are variations. So, on the Rossi t-shirt, you can do this V-neck with a peplum. You can make it into a dress, or you can do a scarf neck. All from the same pattern. And the bottom one's long sleeves as well. Well spotted. Then we've got, and then all the sizes. Now check the size for each pattern because each size are slightly different, right? So then this one here is the trouser. No, the castle point skirt, just long and short on that one. Long and short on that one. They're so elegant. We've made a few of these with Rebecca Harrison. Right, there you go, they've got the full tuna. Now the trousers, you can have them cuffed at the bottom, you can have them short, so you can have them wide leg at the bottom. Then you've got the Carlsbad. That's with sleeves and without sleeves. Then you've got, it's beautiful, isn't it? There's not many of these left, I'm afraid. The Prague dress, the open shoulder dress, make as a top or a dress. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful book. Kenneth Wong, creator of Itch to Stitch. So beautiful, $14.99. Fun with Fat Quarters with Wendy Gardner. 15 gorgeous sewing projects. Right, so, excuse me, I've just drunk my drink and it's getting a bit hiccupy. Charlie's got loads of Fat Quarters, doesn't know what to do with them. We can make a tote bag. Well, hang on, let's start at the back and work our way forward. So, what's the project? Baby playmat. Have you, oh now, because he went to a wedding this weekend, so they'll be having babies soon, won't they? Hopefully. Draft excluder, well you need that in your old house. Disappearing 9-patch bag. Tucked and stitched pillow. Al fresco placemat when you're spending the 2 weeks in summer at my house and you want to eat outside. Party clutch, quilted cosmetic bag, drawstring bags, fabulous flowers, and then all the techniques you need for that. Right, somebody wants to see the Liberty Fat Quarters? Here we go. Right, I haven't got numbers, Ben, so you'll have to... Oh, Charlie's in Liberty's on Friday. I've only got 4 of them. Some of them must have sold out. Yep. That one, or that one? That one, okay. Right, here we go. Have we got an image of it, Charlie? Well done. 5 Fat Quarters from Flower Show. Well, it's Liberty fabric, Liberty print, Liberty Lazenby cotton. $16.99 for 5 Fat Quarters. Aren't they lovely? Get your Fat Quarter book. Oh, in fact, the next book I've got is called Fat Quarter Accessories from Susie Johns. But I'm going to do all these first. So that's $16.99, that one. Then I've got the other blue one. This is nice. This is lovely, this one. They're lovely, aren't they? That one's very vintage, that one. $16.99. Artist Home watercolour, that one is. At $16.99. Lovely. I've got red and dark green. I've got red and white. Okay, that one, yep. Beautiful. These are the fat quarters you get. Oh, that one's called Sally Ann Harrison, after our very own Sally Ann Harrison. No, it's not. It's called Sally Ann, after our Sally Ann Harrison. $16.99. $16.99. I spent hours and hours and hours Liberty when I lived in London. No, they're with it. That one's got the bag inside it. She's just pulling face at me because the hangover's kicking in now. The vodka gin mix hangover. $16.99. Beautiful. I'll tell you, I can't say it live on there, but I've got a story about somebody that agreed with that. Right, then the red one. Now, this is your red and your pinks here. Beautiful, $16.99. I haven't had to drink for 3.5 years. $16.99. Gorgeous, $16.99. Liberty Fat Quarters. Okay, I'm going to do very quickly this because fat quarter accessories. You can make a sun hat, you can make a bracelet, you can make a brooch, you can make earrings. No, buy them from here. He's going to Liberty's on Saturday, but actually, what date's that? Yeah. I'll be in London that day as well. No? Canary Wharf. $9.99. Always. $9.99. Beautiful. Got more fat quarters here for you. Got some Tilda fat quarters. This is DK ZW89. Look at that. Beautiful, aren't they? DK ZW89. Tilda. The Cotton Beach collection. $22.99. Gorgeous, $22.99. Oh, these are gorgeous fat quarters. These. Now I've got. I haven't got a bag in those, so I can't give you a code for those. It's oh, what's her name? What's the lady's name? Yeah, Heather. That's it. Oh, hang on, is that right? Eight pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's right. It's right. Well, he's been doing it long enough now. $29.99. So you've got your stitches, you've got your flowers, you've got your lattice, you've got your beautiful prints there. $29.99. Done. Right, next. I can see some Kaif. I can see some a Dan Morris tennis charm pack to the flower one. Oh, we've got a quilt kit here as well. We've got the Sweet Baby quilt kit in here as well. Right, do you want to do this one first then? Dan Morris Blossom 10-inch charm pack. These flowers are stunning. The beautiful colours in there. Greens. More greens, hang on. Right, you can sell things to make from any designer fabric unless it's licensed. So if it's if it's licensed like Disney or Marvel or any of those, you can't sell those. But any of the fabrics I've shown you so far, you can make to sell. That's not a problem at all. Beautiful. I put a little video this week of me on the Brother embroidery machine on the Facebook fan page. Over 5,000 people have watched it so far. I know. I got a little text saying you've passed the 5,000 mark. $42.99. Next. Fat Quarter pack. I've got I've got Posh. Oh no, there it is. We've already done that one, the hedgehog one. Right, here we go. This is the cat in the box one. So you got your fish skeletons. You've got your cats. What's the matter? Oh, there. I was asleep on the bed when I left this morning. Lutheran ghost. No, because that's causing... beautiful. There's so many. There's Cat in the Box. That's what it's called. They're gorgeous, aren't they? These fat quarters. $59.99. But look how many you get. 16. 16 fat quarters there. $59.99. Jackie says good morning. Jackie, you at the hospital yet? Or are you still in the hospital? $59.99 those. Let's do some patterns now, shall we? See these? Oh. Oh, she caught them on cleavage. Right, next pattern. Which pattern? Right, Sussex Seamstress. Do a little run of Sussex Seamstress dresses here. Hang on, there's more than that, I think. Oh no, that's all of them. Right, so I've got the Hamsey, first of all. DHX998. What date did we make this on, please? 28th of June this year. Yeah. Was that the most recent one? What was the first one? Oh, okay. That's here beside me in the lovely burgundy floral. UK size is 8 to 30. £15.50. Obviously, don't use your fat quarters. Oh, she came out of hospital last night. The Chelsea top, which is this one behind me here. Sorry, madam. It's this one behind me. I haven't got a sizing on that one. '10th of April 2021. With me, and it'll be Rebecca Harrison, I imagine. £15.50. Fabulous. You've got a wedding to go to. Then we've got the Horsham, which I haven't got behind me today. There it is. Size 8 to 20. It's very sheath-like, wedding dress-like. Not wedding dress, but if we're going to a wedding in. $15.50. And then last but not least, the Box Grove skirt. Now this one has a little tie on it here, you see, like the orchid leaves on the side there. Box Grove. Fabulous. Then let's do some Sew Girl. I've got a couple of Sew Girls. The Ursula coat again. Now, if you buy this, you can go to Fiona Hesford's blog. It's called Sew Girl Blog, and she shows you how to make it. She shows you how to do hacks, what fabrics to use, all for free. All completely for free. $17.99 this pattern. Goes from a size 8 to 20. It's cute, isn't it? At $17.99. All your sizes on the back there, how much fabric you need. Gorgeous. Then we've got the Betty dress, one of her most popular dresses. One of the most popular dresses Fiona does. Oh, do you want the code? Sorry. $17.99. Can be, I mean, if you go to see again, go and see her blog, right? She has how she's adapted it, hacked the pattern. Oh no. What's the matter? Lovely. Then, now we're going now to Catherine Wright. Now, when her first pattern she did was this one, the linen apron pattern. This is for the apron, remember? Not the apron fronted dress. $14.99. That's something that lovely linen. You could use lovely linen or calico or anything to make that with. $14.99. Then we've got the one-stop apron dress from Catherine Wright. Very, very popular. Go, go. Do you want the code? YSL 838. They've given the Leicester Craft Centre the credit, and it's not. It's Catherine Wright, this one. I mean, she owns the Leicestershire Craft Centre, but the dressmaking patterns are hers. She's called Top Stitch Makes. That's what it really should be called. Anyway, look. Size extra small to extra large. £18.49. The launch, this was very, very, very popular. Yeah, we've had 2 sellouts already on this pattern. On the same day. £18.49. Yeah, I was just aware of something moving in my peripheral vision, and looks like a hemimorphite pendant spinning around. Oh no, it'd be a jadeite pendant spinning around on. Thank you. Righto, then, right, now this has crept its way in here. Not meant to be here today, but they were so popular, the Quilts to Go's the other day when we did them. These are your Quilts to Go tote bags. I will explain Quilts to Go for you, right? So what you do is you get in here a wadding. Now this is the 80-20 wadding, so that's gorgeous wadding, right? Don't lose the piece of paper that's inside, because that's your cutting instructions there. So as you can see, you have your piece of wadding, and it's got all the lines drawn out on it. Now, they are placement lines. They are not sewing lines. So then what you do is, going by the cutting instructions, this one's been folded really badly. You have all your cutting instructions here. I would cut them all just slightly bigger than it says on there. And then you literally, where's number 1? There. So you put number 1 with the fabric side, the right side up, right? And it would fit in that oblong exactly. Then you take number 2. Now, normally, I don't know if this is done like no. So then you take number 2, which are triangles. Sometimes they get you to make up a half square triangle first, but this one's done like this. So then what you do is you get a triangle, and you've got number 1 there. You put it right sides together. You don't sew on this line. You sew 1/4 inch to the beside that line. Then you fold this over, and your triangle of fabric will then fit into here. You press that down so that's nicely seamed, right? But what you've done before that is you put your backing fabric behind here. So as you're sewing the pieces on, you're quilting it at the same time. But you must go in order. You then must do 3, 4, 5, like that. You mustn't go out of order. And this makes the Tory tote bag, which is that there, that one there. But it's all of those actually. They're all the same, but just placement of fabrics. But, oh, there's only one left. You also get your webbing for your strap, right? Now, the first time Delphine did one of these, in fact, it was the first time she and I were on together, she just used the webbing as a strap. You're meant to cover it in the fabric that you've made the bag in. Brilliant. That's going to sell out. Helen Newton's beach bag pattern. Beach bag, no, hang on, beach drawstring bag, Helen Newton pattern. So in here you get all your instructions, plus you get all your templates. $9.99. Oh yeah, there they are. I couldn't see the templates then. Where's the seagull? Oh, there. Wing, beak, I'll twist it that way. Wing, beak and body, legs. And then there he is on there. Yeah. Now, Charlie's saying that he should have some chips that he's stolen from on the beach thing, but I think he's eaten too many chips and he's done a funny poo. That sort of thing's happened. Oh, it's a starfish. $9.99. Oh, now hang on, she hasn't got the seagull on that one. At the back, look, she's got the bucket and spade and the starfish. At $9.99, that is. Right, what's next? Living in Loveliness patterns now. She's in on... Oh, is it Thursday? Same day. Yeah, so next week I've got CL tomorrow, because I wasn't supposed to be in tomorrow. I've got CL tomorrow, off on Tuesday. Wednesday I've got Delphine. Thursday, we've got Kerry in Living in Loveliness, and we've got Rebecca Harrison back in very quickly. Right, so I've got the Katie envelope cushion cover, which has got a Dresden plate and stripes on it. Oh, sorry. There you go. Do you want the code? BAL121. Need to get glasses. Living in Loveliness, the Katie envelope cushion cover. It's just the patterns, $9.99. Okay, moving on to the next one. We've got the Yasmin cosmetic bag. Now you can make this one out of your fat quarters. Very popular, this one. Get your zips on a roll. Got them in black in the next hour. We haven't got any other colours at the moment. That's your Yasamin cosmetic bag. Then we've got, oh, so it's not got a name, Patchwork Spool Cushion. Most of Kerry's projects are named after friends of hers or relatives. What? She hasn't known you long enough yet. Okay, that's a Patchwork Spool Cushion pattern. $9.99. Then we've got the Alana Free Motion Bag. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. Oh, I had lovely roasted vegetables for my tea last night. It was delicious. I just roasted them. I just had cauliflower, broccoli, onion, carrot, courgette. I think that was it. And then when they were ready, I put poached egg on the top. Delicious. Right, next. So which one? Oh, no. Right, this is a quilt pack. This is a quilt. Oh! No. Right, hang on a sec. No, you're right. I've only seen this as a quilt bundle, but it's actually a 10-inch... I've never seen this before. 10-inch squares, these are. Now, remember, we had the quilt... These people, right, who made this, right, they normally do quilt bundles where they cut everything out for you, right? You don't have to do any cutting whatsoever. And I thought that's what this was because of the way it's been folded inside the cellophane. But they're actually 10-inch square fabrics, and I think you get 42 of them, yeah? 42 of them in there. I've never seen that before. $44.99. Beautiful. Do you want me to open it? How many have we got? Okay. Say that again. It's very well packed, this one. It's done like a vacuum pack, this one. Don't use your teeth at home. I'm just being lazy now, hang on. There we go. Look at these, they're gorgeous. Right, I'll show you these ones that aren't folded on the top. Here you go. So we've got the man with big feet. We've got the beautiful, now if in there, hang on, I'll see them in a minute. Right, you can see elephants, rabbits. There's something else as well, isn't there? Hang on. Anyway, there we go. There's it in pink. There's the, oh, here you go, there you go. Elephants, rabbits. What's that there then? Chicken. No, because it's got a long tail. Anyway, look, that comes in several colours. Then we've got the rabbits, or hares they are actually, aren't they? Then we've got the mushrooms. They're lovely, aren't they, these? Very, like, fantastical, aren't they? There we go, look. Quails. Then you've got the moon, fox, thing on a bike. Aren't they lovely? They're kind of make a gorgeous kiddies quilt, wouldn't they, these? Oh, and then we go round again. I love that colour. 42 10-inch squares you get in here, in the green, the pink. Oh, look. Lovely, beautiful colours. Right, I'll pass that to Becky, because that needs folding up properly. Lovely, gorgeous, $44.99. You got what? Which one? I've got Cotton Beach, yeah. Here we go, Tilda, Cotton Beach. $64.99. Aren't they beautiful, the fabrics in there? Now, if ever you bought any of Tilda's other collections, these go beautifully with them. $64.99. You get 40 strips. They're width of fabric, 44 inches wide, 2.5 inches. Oh! $51.99. He was very. He didn't even say anything was happening. Just press the button. $51.99. Lovely colours. Look at those beautiful colours in there. Fabulous fabrics. Really good quality. And you know Stuart, he's an ambassador for Tilda Fabrics. At $51.99. $51.99. I'm a patron of Children's Trust charity, Rainbow Trust Children's Charity, and the don't know why I've suddenly come out with that, and the Acorns Hospice in Birmingham. In fact, when I won Celebrity Weakest Link, my winnings went, because you know when you do it for charity, you do it not for you, you do it for charity. It went to the Acorns Trust Children's Charity. Right, moving on. Where would you like to go next? I think we need to do everyday embroidery, because we've not done an embroidery bit in this hour, have we? Everyday embroidery for modern stitchers. They're iron-on designs. Only what? Very, for modern people, because only modern people, if you haven't, but people have been doing that since the 60s. Anyway, look. Here are all the projects in here. Stitch up some accessories, all the different prints, how to do them, how to make things. Let your craft flag fly. There you go. Do you know what? He'll come in, because he's got about 25 pairs of trainers, hasn't he? Oh, 32 pairs of trainers. Nothing. So when you move into mine for 2 weeks, how many pairs will you take with you? Depends on the weather. Oh, okay. Right, here are the iron-on transfers. I don't want to rip the page. Oh, here you go. Look. Note, iron-on transfers are reversed, obviously, so you get them out the right way. There's the cactus there. There's the, they called that a cactus as well. I thought that looked like a lotus flower. Then you've got your aloe vera, roses, cherries. How many prints do you get? 50. Oh, there must be 50 on there, look, yeah. I don't know, which is my favourite. What, that? The winged scarab? The tall crystal? That one there? Short crystal? You've got that on your chest? Tattooed? Oh, no, that's right. Positive things. Now, I'm not quite sure why this one here, pink succulent, grey succulent, teal succulent and green succulent, they can be any colour you want them to be. They're in black and white, aren't they? Anyway, there your iron. And look, crafter. You see that? I'll say there again. Obviously, it's back to front, so when you print it on, it's the right way around. How brilliant is that? How much is that book? $23.99. Oh, now I can't fold it. There you go. There we go. Beautiful. Right, look, just ending up with these. Now, I'm surprised these are still here. I'm shocked and wattled, whatever the word is, to the core. $17.99. These are the Moda scrap bags. It's a lucky dip. You get 227 grams of fabric. At $17.99. What it is when they cut out their layer cakes or their charm packs or their, this is the bit that's left over, because if you imagine fabric's 44 inches wide and they've cut 5-inch or 10-inch increments across, they've got this left over on the side there. So you do get the selvage, but look, you get a nice width of fabric there. And each bag contains ones that go together. They're all from the same collection. Now, I can't tell you which collection you're going to get, but it will be a Moda collection. At $17.99. You got one of these, Charlie, to go with your fat quarters? Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick if you want that. Right, we're going for a break now. Now, after the break, Amanda, and we've got a picture for you, is doing her makeup bag. Now, the first time we did this, it sold out. The second time we did this, it sold out. So the third time, let's have a sellout. We've got 4 bundles of that, different fabrics. Here it is, look, open. It's got Velcro on the side. It goes from that, unzip, to that. We've also got lavender in the next hour. We've got a panel to make those, and we've got some of Amanda's patterns. She's only going to be demoing the makeup bag, though. But I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her head's, her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, and yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. When Brenda brought this pattern to us the first time, sold out. We did it again, sold out. We've got it again today. It's gorgeous. Look, it's going to be a sellout. It's going to be a sellout, right? It's this makeup box, right? So it's a lovely square, extra long zip on it here. And then if you unzip, open. There's Velcro on the sides there. Look. Now, oh, hang on. What have you put in? 9.19. Just put the pattern in. Just put the pattern in. That's the pattern on its own. That's the pattern on its own there. Right, but I have got bundles. I've got bundles for you. But that's the pattern if you want to know if you've got your own fabric. Very popular on pre-order. I'm just looking to see what you need to make it. You need main fabric, lining fabric, fusible fleece, lightweight iron-on interfacing, a zip that's 22 inches long, and some Velcro, 10 inches of Velcro, or hook and loop tape, as it's very PC-ly put in there. So if you like that one, we've got the bundle for that. Now, obviously, I've just got the fabric. So what you get in the bundle is you get the fabric and the instructions, right? So there's the instructions. The little, I'm not going to complain, but the little screen at the bottom's back to front, just so you know. Don't worry, no rush. Right, but then you also get this and this, ½ metre each the fabric. So you need to get a zip. You need to get some fusible fleece, that H640. Oh, you don't have to worry about it then.
Yeah.
H640, lightweight iron interfacing is what the one we sell anyway, yeah. And a zip of 22 inches in length and some Velcro. So there you go, $19.99. You get the instructions on the 2 bits of fabric. This is Anna Maria Horner. I'm not sure what this one is. Spring Chicken by Moda. Nice. So there you go, £19.99. But don't worry. Right, okay, so that's that bundle there, and that will make you this one. I mean, you can choose which way round you want the fabric. You've got the same amount of fabric. Yes, you can have the Harlequin on the outside if you wanted to, couldn't you? Okay, so that's that one there. Then, which one are you demoing?
I'm demoing the blue
this
and
one.
the rose.
Oh, I love this fabric. Sanderson's, that is, isn't it, that fabric? No! Now, isn't that funny? I was convinced that was one of the Sanderson fabrics. It's a Lily, or Lille, by Michelle Yeoh for Henry Glass. Now, I know the actress Michelle Yeoh. You know, the very famous, she was on the Bond films I did. This is blue, blue, this one. Plus, you get the soft rose pink as your lining. Plus, you get your instructions. $19.99. Now, isn't that funny? I really thought that was a Sanderson one. It's gorgeous. £19.99, that one. That's the one you're going to see demoed. Then we've also got it in the Anna Maria Teal, I'd call this one. Beautiful. Green Easy Reach, that's this fabric here. That's the Anna Maria that's called Easy Reach there. Beautiful, so $19.99. We also have it in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Have we got an H640 booked in today? Awesome, iron-on interfacing. Beautiful, there you go. You get 2 fabrics for I presume it's $19.99, I've got no graphics in. $19.99. Oh no, that's called Navy Easy. Oh no, Easy Reach is the name of your pattern.
Oh, yes, sir.
Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's the navy one. That's the navy one. Beautiful. So that's what we're going to be doing the demo of, but I'm just going to show you everything else I've got for sale this out. We've got some of Amanda's patterns that have been hugely successful. We have oscillating lines quilt pattern. It's so easy to do this one. We've done this one twice, haven't we, you and I? Yeah. It's lovely. It's so easy. You just need a jelly roll. Yeah. We don't have to have a jelly roll if you don't want. You can do it with your own fabric, but it's already cut if it's a jelly roll.
That's the one that you can get 2 quilts from one jelly
roll.
And
if you buy 1 jelly roll, you can get 2 quilts out of it. How wide do the strips have to be? 2.5 inches.
2.5.
Yeah. If you bought the scrap bag one, you could try and do it, but you might have to have a few scrap bags, and they might not go together. Okay, so that's that one. One of my favourites, the diamond layer cake one. Which this would look gorgeous in my house, just saying. I could make it. It's not difficult, is it, this one?
No, that's another easy one. That's from a layer cake, a pre-cut. So
from a pre-cut layer cake?
Minimal cutting.
Okay, so don't say things like that, Charlie. Charlie's girlfriend moving into my house when I go on holiday, right? Yeah. And he said, if I buy the fabric and the instructions, he'll have it made for me by the time I come back from my holidays. Yeah. Yeah, he'll send it to you to get it long quilted then. Right, and then we got Trip Around the World. Now, this is gorgeous. I've got these that Jane made for me, Jane Alcott made for me years ago, and it's multicoloured. It's got one colour in the background, and the rest of it is all multicoloured. It's beautiful. So you can choose, because you add the pattern, you can do the colour of your choice. Right, now the 3 other things I've got now are these lovely pillows behind me here. May your fields always be filled with wildflowers and your heart with love. Right? Does it say the same on both ones?
It does, yes.
Just 2 different colourways. Look, fabric on the back. So on the panel, right, hang on, I've got JG, I've got the lilac-y one. Lilac first. So here's your panel. So on the panel, you get the front of the cushion. You get the back of the cushion. You get enough to make 3 lavender bags. And then these are all your sashings, your bindings yes. At the bottom there. So for now that's really good value because you get the instructions and a panel. Now this panel would normally be £19 on that size, wouldn't it? Or even if it was £14. And your patterns are $9.99 normally, so that's a really good buy. So that's the lilac one, which is that one there, which I think might be my favourite, but we'll have a look. So that's that one for $19.98. Then I've also got it in the green. Well, is it green? Oh yes, like a pale sage, isn't it, this one? We're not making this one today. Oh, what date did we do this one on? Oh, hang on. There's your front of your cushion. 25th of June. What size cushion does it finish up at?
An 18-inch square.
Would you buy an 18-inch cushion then, or would you buy a slightly bigger one?
The cushion that I bought was 45 centimetres.
Okay. But I'll have a look in a minute.
I don't know what that worked out to.
No, and then you got you have enough fabric for your 3 lavender bags on there as well. So instructions and panel for $19.98. Funny price that, isn't it? Then now, we've got lavender. We've got little lavender bags, beautiful little lavender bags here. You haven't stuffed all these, have you?
I've licked and sticked.
No. Oh, beautiful. It's proper, look, it's proper lavender. Oh, hang on, I'll do it like this. I won't sprinkle it because I've not got the vacuum cleaner on today. Look, proper lavender. £2.99, 30 grams you get in there. Lovely label. Did you have those printed especially?
Yeah.
And the little paper bags and everything?
Yes, I bought them all as separates and just sat one evening.
That one?
Folding and sticking.
Going to be a sellout. The thing is, as soon as you start moving it,
yeah, the fragrance.
It's so gentle and delicate. The whole of my front garden's got lavender. I've got lavender beds going up to the front door and lavender beds where I've gone there. And they're just, and the bees love it when they're there. So you get £2.99, 30 grams of lavender. Brilliant, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Please be careful. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day, so you keep adding to your order, adding to your order, adding to your order. Right. Let's go. Oh no, I've got 2 zips on the roll. Now I'm not sure. I asked for zips on the roll this morning, but we've only got black, and I don't know if it might work. Well, let's have a look. This is me now being pedantic. Oh, I've ripped the box now. Sarah will go round. She'll take out my wages. Right, here we go. Oh no, I think it'd be quite striking actually. Yeah, I wouldn't use it with this colourway. No. But I don't mind it with any others. So you get 5 metres of a zip and 10 sliders for your £7.99. It's Crafter's Companion. Don't you get 10 sliders? Yeah, 5 metres and 10 sliders. Don't doubt me. Right, okay, Amanda. Okay. So what are you going to... Now, look, when you did this the first time, you showed us how to do...
Yes, so the first time I demoed it, we ran out of time, unfortunately, and I pretty much only got to the stage where I created the side pieces and created the main body of the bag.
Right.
So I thought today perhaps we could... I've prepped it to that stage already, that we could carry on.
Yeah.
And we'll get the zip in.
Okay, so what day did we do this the first time round? 17th of March this year.
I thought it was early on. It
Yes,
was with Vic. Yeah.
Vic's on the 17th of March this year. Oh, no, before that, Oh, okay, no, that was with me. I don't think we did sewing when you did it with me, did you? So it must have been before that. We can't find it on our system, apparently. What's happened was, we moved here. Did we do it in the old studio or in this studio?
In the old studio.
Yeah, so when we moved here, we lost all the history.
Oh, no.
If you go to our YouTube, put Sewing Street, put Amanda Little, put Makeup Bag, or put, what's its real called? Easy Reach, right? Easy Reach, it'll come up and you'll be able to see up to where we're... It's not difficult what you've done so far, is it?
I'll quickly
Go on, then.
describe sort of what we've done. So this is the main body of the bag, lining fabric and outer fabric. All your measurements are in your instructions.
Brilliant.
So to get to this stage, what I've done is I've taken the main body fabric.
Yeah.
I've ironed on the fusible fleece.
8640.
Yeah, and that fusible fleece is a 1/2 inch smaller than the main bag.
Lovely.
And then on top of the fusible fleece, I've ironed on, I think is it H180 or?
Oh, is it the medium weight or the soft?
The soft.
Soft weight. Yeah.
The softer the interfacing.
You can get that from the website.
Yeah. The softer the interfacing, the better, because it does
use
start
a
to
really
get a bit
soft
bulky.
one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It was on what date did you say, Charlie? 20th of February is when you did it with Vix.
Right.
20th of February. Right, okay.
The lining fabric, now as a bit of an experiment, the first one that I did, the sort of purpley coloured one, I interfaced the lining and it worked fine, but it did get quite bulky.
Right.
So as an experiment, when I was making the orange sample, I thought I'll leave the interfacing on the lining out and just see if the bag is still sturdy. Yeah. And I think that it is. So this bit now, I've chosen to leave the interfacing off, but the instructions read just 1 layer of lightweight ironing.
Okay. Yeah,
so it's your choice.
Yeah.
If if your machine perhaps isn't that heavy duty and struggles,
but it's not any heavier than a quilt, is it? Or anything? So it should be alright. Yeah.
So yeah, that sort of optional. So yeah, I have prepared both lining and main fabric, turned my hems in. I prefer, and I think you get a slightly neater finish if you turn the sides in and then the top and bottom second. And then all I've done, I don't know if you can see it that well on this one, again the measurements are in the instructions where to you know, sort of pencil in your lines.
Okay, so you're just creating the folds.
Just creating the folds, so just top stitch. So I've lengthened my stitch to about 3.5, perhaps 4, and picked a nice thread just to top stitch, and that then will create that box.
Because you will see that thread,
you will see
those
the
stitches,
thread, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the body of the bag prepared. Now, the sides of the bags, again, all the measurements are in the pattern. You've got triangles of the fusible fleece. They go onto the main body fabric, onto the wrong side, and then you overlay that again with lightweight interfacing.
Right, oh, okay.
Again, I've left the back bare, but you could, and the instructions instruct you to put lightweight interfacing on the back.
Okay.
Optional.
Yeah.
And then at actually, I'll bring this one in. So here's your hook and loop.
Yeah.
When you're stitching your hook and loop on, what I find works well, I don't know if I've
Velcro, there you go. Hook and loop. Ours isn't Velcro, it's a sew-in hook and loop in white. Right.
Let me see if I've got... Yes, so what I find works really well is either a proper, you know, sort of edge stitch foot.
Yeah.
Or if you've not got an edge stitch foot, you can use your blind hem foot.
Right.
So I set my machine up because it's difficult to get a pin through the hook and loop. I just used a little bit of masking tape, but sellotape just enough to hold it in position. And then I've used a white thread, just thinking, and I would match it, you know, if you were using black Velcro, I would match it, because if you do go a bit skewy.
Have we only got white in stock at the moment? We've only got white stock at the moment. But if you're using black, use the black thread. Yeah.
So I would set my machine up, and I would run the little guard on the blind stitch or the edge stitch foot up against the edge of the Velcro.
Right.
And then just knock the needle over a couple of notches, just so that the needle sits on, you know, you've got sort of like that little border, haven't you? And that seems to work okay.
Brilliant.
Reduce your stitch length maybe down to a 2.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's not so bad on the loop, but on the hook, you can, you know, it can just sticks and
you can hear it go. It's coming through.
So a shorter stitch length, and that seems to help a little bit. And also a shorter stitch length, you'll pivot a little bit more accurately, hopefully, when you come to the points. So yeah, that's how I've prepped the sides. And then what I did then, so I'll show you from this side, you can just about see the Velcro stitched on, and then the triangles of fusible fleece. I've stitched all the way around the edge at a 1/4 inch. I've left approximately 3 inches opening to be able to turn it inside out. And I've clipped the corners, just hopefully to make that a little bit easier to turn out. So if I grab she says.
What you're looking for?
I thought that I'd put my turning tool in, but...
You what?
Here it is. I've got that much stuff in this bag. So a point turner.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Available on the website.
So we're just going to turn that inside out now.
Because it's quite stiff to turn out with the interfacing and the Velcro on it and everything like that, isn't it?
It's easier not having that lining fabric interface.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can sit there and, you know, sort of really take your time and get some nice crisp corners. But for speed, mine are probably going to be a bit more rounded.
get through quite easily, don't it?
I'll say it's not too bad, yeah. And if there's time at the end, I'll show you a really neat way of getting a super crisp corner,
brilliant.
depending how we go on time. So at this point now, I would press it, and you know, sort of press it nicely. Don't, you know, sort of just whiz across quickly.
Yeah, yeah. And you're turning your seam allowances in at the same time.
So I'll bring that back, yes. So I'm just going to turn in a 1/4 inch or thereabouts, just so that is nice and flat. But say at this point, you know, take your time and get that. The crisper, the cleaner you can get that, the better finish you'll get on your bag. We're going to top stitch now all the way across, and that is going to close that turning gap for us.
Do we only top stitch that one side?
We only top stitch that one.
You don't go all the way around?
Not at this point, no. Okay. I've done it a generous 1/8 away, and again I've used, you know, sort of a pretty thread, but I'm just going to use the red that's in the machine. I'll lengthen the stitch length to about 3.5.
And what foot have you got on at the moment? Just the normal one?
That one's the normal foot, so I don't know how much space. We'll give this one a go. So this is the blind stitch foot.
Right.
So I'm going to set the machine up so that the guard on that blind stitch foot is just hugging that open. And then I'll just see how far across I can
I'm just
get.
worried. Well, yeah, try it, see if it fits. Because I'm just worried you've got a different.
Oh yeah, actually that's wide, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got the 780 box there, not the 580 box.
Oh right, that
so
makes
don't worry.
sense. Yeah.
Can you do it with the normal foot?
With my glasses on.
And where are your glasses?
I've got them here.
Oh, okay, that's right. Oh, that's why you keep changing your foot, so you'd have to put your glasses on. You vain creature.
No, the very first pair of glasses I had were varifocals. You know, I can't see you. I can't see you when I've got them on. And they put you on the machine, don't they? Sort of the iPad and measure you and everything.
Yeah.
And they were awful. I just couldn't get a
Oh no, you see,
focus.
my first pair of varifocals were like that years ago, and when I went, they said this time you use varifocals, and I was like, I'm not having them, rubbish. And they said, oh no, we've blended them now, and these are brilliant. You could wear these all day. It's not a problem. Yeah. So you've gone back to putting.
Well, I've got separates now, but that first pair, I went back and said I just can't see through them, and so they didn't put me on the machine. I just had, you know, sort of off the shelf.
Oh, okay.
They were blended, but they weren't measured.
Yeah, oh no, these
to
cost
my
a
eyes.
fortune. Yeah.
And they were brilliant.
Oh.
But then since, after, you know, sort of afterwards, I've gone to a different optician, or because I used to work for the fire service and we used to get specs.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
We used to get vouchers.
Yeah.
So you know, sort of, you were to go to a particular opticians, and I've just not been able to get them. So I've got separates now, which is so frustrating.
Annoying. Yeah. But actually, when I do my Facebook Live, I only wear my close to ones. I don't wear these.
Yeah. But no, I need them.
Buy
them. Stitch length. So yeah, we'll go. Try that.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. So. That's our side pieces complete, and we can set those aside for now. If I put them top edge to top edge, you can see I've got loop in the same place and hook in the same place.
Okay.
That's important. When
that is important.
Yeah, sort of to get a nice fold that goes the same way.
Of course, yeah.
You want to get those mirror imaged. But these can now just be set to one side, and we can start to work on the zip. Oh, move that, sorry.
Yeah, you're right there.
Okay, so I've got, this is a 4.5 zip which is slightly chunkier than your standard dress
Oh,
zip.
okay, yeah.
I think you could use a dress zip. These can be a bit tricky to get hold of. The only thing with these is you've just got that bit more zipper tape, so that they're a lot easier to handle under the sewing machine.
Course, yeah.
And you
So
get
the
a
ones
nice-
that are zips on it all might be a bit narrow for this.
I don't know actually. I think yours
it's
are
only-
chunky.
I don't think they're a 4.5.
Are they not as?
I think that.
Not far off.
No, they're not far off, are they? I thought they were thinner than that.
No, that would be just as...
Hang on, hold it properly. Oh no, it would be fine. Would be
lovely.
fine.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. So we want to put the zip inside. So if I bring that, what we're aiming for...
Yeah, because the zip's in a bit weirdly, isn't it? Because it shoots off the end, doesn't
it does, yeah. It becomes your handle, yeah. So the zip is going to sit like that.
Right.
And to get it into that position, what we want to do, and we want those nice sort of... Could I just borrow that for a second?
Take that, of course you can, yeah.
We want those nice curved corners.
Uh-huh.
So to do that, what we're going to do is just turn the zip, and what I do, you've got those little metal or sometimes plastic zip stops.
Yeah.
So I just literally turn it at 45 degree to create a 45 degree angle.
Right.
And if I just grab a cotton and thread, there's a lot of bounce in it, so I think it is worth just taking the time just to put a couple of stitches in there.
Yeah.
Just to hold
I think so.
zip, yeah. I mean, you can as well, you don't need to knot it. You can pop the iron on it, but I would do that really carefully because you could end up melting your the coil on the zip. And then if I just grab
glasses.
I've got magic threaders.
It's really weird because
snap
it's like
them
a sewing machine. I never use they have the super duper threaders on. I would go like lick it, and you can. It's like muscle memory, isn't it? You can find the hole. It's weird.
Yeah. But no, these are the easy thread.
Oh yes, I thought you were being funny.
No.
Oh, they're easy thread.
But no, that's how I would thread a machine.
Yeah. But they're easy thread needles.
Why use the threader when you can lick it and poke it? Yeah. So yeah, just turn that over again and just a couple of bar tacks just to hold it in position. Right, I will just risk putting the iron on it.
Oh yeah, be careful that iron gets very hot.
Yeah. Just to try and hold it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I bring that, actually that is what you're aiming for. Is that?
Yeah, you're fine.
All right there, okay. So what we're going to do now is just grab some of the sticky...
Oh, the
quilter's tape.
Yeah.
It is good, I must admit, I do like it for...
yeah. We had it on the show the other day, it sold out. Every time we get it in, it sells out.
So that bit's just a bit dry. I'm not being wasteful. That bit's just too dry.
Sometimes that happens though, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially when I've just chucked it in my bag and it's been loose. So I should have perhaps.
Yeah, and also when you first buy a roll of that, I always find the first few inches are never sticky, proper sticky.
Yeah. So we're going to pop. Sometimes, I mean, you've got to be careful, but if it's gone a bit dry, you can just really lightly rub the iron across it while the tape's still on.
Yeah, I'd rather waste a couple of inches than...
Perhaps a warm iron or an iron that's been switched off.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So we're going to just do the same on the lining piece.
Right.
Actually, I will. So struggling, and I should just put the glasses on. So I'm putting it on the very edge, the folded edge.
Yeah.
And that's going to help us keep everything nice and straight. So we'll peel off.
So whenever you see the ladies on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, when they use all those, they can whip that back of that tape off so easily, and I'm there for ages. My tongue sticking out, trying to grab the end of it.
I'm going to put a tiny piece just down that vertical edge as well, which you'll see why in a second.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter so much the positioning for that one. It hasn't got to be on the very edge, but that just helps keep the zip in position. And this is washable as well. You know, sort of if you can see little unsightly pieces of it sticking out, it will wash away.
Yeah, of course.
Or even just, you know, sort of if you plunge it in some cold water. Yeah. So we're going to place the zip. This is where you want to just check your positioning. So bring that one back in. It's going to sit there and there.
Yeah.
So we're going to turn that zip over.
Right.
I'll undo it. And that vertical now is just going to hold that bit of zip in position. So we want the edge of the zip level with there, the point just there, and then the edge of the zip on the edge of that sticky tape, of the wonder tape.
Brilliant.
All the way across. And then just check it looks reasonably level from the front.
But it's best thing to do, check.
Yeah, check before you
stitch,
stitch, and then we'll just sandwich it. You could, I suppose, before you've you know, sort of put your folding stitches in, we could have, whilst it was still loose, put the zip in that way and turned it out.
Yeah.
But I just think this in the long run is quicker and
definitely
perhaps easier.
Yeah.
And then we just literally match the corners up. Just tuck that in slightly. As long as your corners are levelled up, and the same. And then just pick a line on your zip. You've got those sort of fairly obvious lines, haven't you, usually on a zip?
Yeah, oh yeah,
on the zip tape to use as your guidelines. So that's it then, and it is really, because now we've got sticky everywhere, but that wonder tape is nice, it doesn't gum up your needle.
Yeah, exactly.
But that zip is in and it's nice and clean, a clean finish. So I'll just quickly, right now I'm not sure if I've got a zip foot, then have I?
Have a look in the, have a look in the, this bit here.
Oh, is there more? Oh, it's like magic.
It's like your zip for there.
Brilliant, thank you. Never even knew that existed.
What's the matter? Whether it's the right one that's been put in there,
I'm not sure. Hang on then, let's...
You all right?
I think so.
We'll soon see.
I'll say we'll give it a go.
Junk.
Now, if I were doing this at home, I would stitch further. I would stitch 1/8, but this zip foot is right on the edge. But if I use the other side, I think I'm going to be too far away.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just have to use your imagination.
Yep. Okay then.
and possibly you would want one of those little humper jumper things.
Oh yeah, the Becky Alexander Frost
yeah.
uses all the time, yeah. Available on the website.
There you go. So not the best, but...
No, we get the idea.
So you get the... Actually, I'm going to pull it just so that I've got the threads.
Yeah.
I think you get a better finish sometimes if you've got a thread to hold on to, don't you, rather than... Okay, so untidiest zip in the world, but...
No, don't worry.
One-sided. Now, don't worry that you've got all this, you know, sort of spare fabric, because when we come now to put on the side pieces, you're going to be stitching at 1/8 there, so that will be closed.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
So the second zip, exactly the same. Are we on time?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So again, just fold it so that you've got everything in the right place. A bit more tape.
More tape, more scissor. While you're taping that, right, I'll just go through the bundles again that we've got available. Then we've got the one that Amanda's using, which is this one. You get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of the pink and 1/2 metre of the blue. You will need the zip and the interfacing and everything like that, but that's your basic bundle there, $19.99. We've got the one that the sample is made out of, which is this one here, which is rather lovely. $19.99. We've got this one in the teal. So you get the teal and the Anna Maria, plus the instructions. Plus you get navy blue. $19.99. That's the navy blue one. Beautiful floral with your amethyst lining. Gorgeous. How's the 11? Oh, the pattern on its own. Sorry. Half the stock of those have gone. I want to know how the lavender bags are doing. Oh, lavender bags sold out. Okay. Lavender bags sold out.
Took me ages.
Oh no, well they've all gone now. Yeah, when will the next batch be ready? Is that out for your gardeners? The lavender out your garden?
No, I bought it wholesale.
Oh yeah, so you had to scoop it in, weigh it and
but
scoop
it was in giant bags. But it's something to do with an evening.
Oh yeah, you're sitting there on your own when the kids are all out playing and husband's on his motorbike.
Right. Okay, so that's how it's going to go in. So again, we're just going to... We folded it to get the corner. That corner there, that sort of little point, is going to hit the end of the wonder tape. And then the vertical edges need to match up. And that should then leave you with the zip sitting right on that bottom edge. I'll bring it across of the wonder tape. Like that. Peel off the tape from the backing fabric. And then just corner to corner.
Yeah.
All of this, you know, sort of on the next stage we can just sort of tuck that in and make it look neat and tidy. And then same thing again, just pick a line. I'm just going to pull it towards me, sorry. And then just check that it is where you expect it to be. And we'll see if we can get it slightly neater with it.
Get it better this time, please.
Try harder. yeah, that's easier. So leave the threads.
Yeah,
so
oh
that
yeah,
you've got
so I was due
something
to pull it through if it's going to be a bit difficult.
Yeah. But again, if you put the daisy. Nope.
They're not wanting to go through.
I'll
Go
just
to the web image of it.
skip over that bit and...
What's it done? Is it caught on the actual...
I think perhaps it's come back to life now.
You're right.
Yeah. Okay. We can carry on because that's stuck. I think that's... I don't want to risk messing the machine up.
No, that's fine.
So,
Yeah,
we'll carry on.
Yeah,
so
yeah, 'cause
imagine
it's stuck
that's
with the
stitched,
tape,
but
isn't it?
it's good enough just to carry on, yeah. But yeah, perhaps...
But you're going to need them... Will it... When you sew the end bit on, do you still use the zipper foot for that?
when I sew the side panels on, I'll use the zipper foot for that.
Okay. Well, let's see how we go.
See how we go, yeah. Okay, so here's the bag starting to
take shape. Yeah, exactly.
So next...
do we do the ends or do we do the handle now?
I'm just going to do the handle, but I don't... Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it
Wafted
is.
down. So
it's tiny. I was expecting it to be much bigger than that for some reason.
So it was, I think it's about 4.5 by 6 or thereabouts. So what I've done to get to this stage is turned under a double 1/4 inch hem and top stitched that. And then I've taken a 1/4 inch and then a 3/8 inch seam down the sides to create a French seam. Yeah. Just so that it's neat and tidy inside. With it being on a zip, the last thing you want is getting a thread caught and getting in a mess. I thought a French seam perhaps was the best way to go. I've pressed it so that the seam is in the centre rather than at one or the other sides, and we're just going to stick probably a...
I think there's better terminology than stick the zip in the hole.
Stick the zip in. And you could, I mean, I've left the zip as it is. You could afford to shorten the zip if you didn't want such a long handle.
Oh, okay.
You could afford to shorten it. Yeah. But you need to bear in mind that you need enough zip to go back
the whole box
to be able to open it. But yeah, you could certainly, you know, sort of, it would go a couple of inches shorter perhaps without causing a problem. And then I would just baste across.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, we put the wire in your way now.
No, you're all right.
Oh, we're all right, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was just that first bit of the zip that it didn't like.
Yeah.
Okay. It does make it slightly easier just to baste that across, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So what we're going to do then is now... I put it on the back, but you could put it on the bottom. It doesn't matter.
Either of those two corners.
Either of those, corner, And it is just literally as simple as just tucking it in and just matching it up with that 1/2 inch. And again, I would probably use a little bit of the Wonder tape.
Yeah, don't worry, but you have
just to hold it in. So if I'll show you this to get the sides in.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so this is the top, the top stitched bit. It's going to sit like that. Find the centre of that panel and just mark it with a pin. And the centre lines up with that top, with that you know, sort of stitched. And these then should overhang just by 1/4 inch on either side, and we are just going to stitch to the point where that we're going to, you know, sort of come up about 1/4 inch short. And again, edge stitch would be stitch foot or blind stitch foot would be brilliant here. I'm just going to use the zipper foot and just go with a generous 1/8 of an inch seam allowance.
You all right?
Yeah, that's it. And you do want to back stitch at this point. And then just as best you can keep everything nice and level.
So you're literally just sewing along that one edge?
Yeah, just that one edge. I'll show you.
Yeah. Don't worry, don't rush, you've got plenty of time.
Okay, so let me get a better idea if I position it. So tops of the zip, there's the top stitched bit that we did earlier, and we've just literally 1/8 of an inch, and we've sandwiched those two together now.
Yeah.
And now all we need to do is just bring that top edge to that top edge.
Oh, I see.
Create, I suppose, a Y seam. So just pull that out so that the seam that you've just stitched runs, you know, sort of on top of the folded stitch line, and then just a couple of pins. And we're just now going to do our best to get as far into that corner as we can.
Yeah, maybe a walking foot.
Yeah, I think...
oh, if you've got a walking foot that's got a zipper foot on it, yeah.
My machine at home, I've got... on my knee lift, I can lift it even higher. If that makes sense. Yeah. Perhaps you can on this, but I'm not familiar with the machine enough to know.
Do you mean what you're saying, or when you're getting into it?
Yeah.
It's all right, you went to know. We've thrown that machine at you this morning.
A walking foot would be, especially if you've used the interfacing, I think a walking foot would be the best bet. But hopefully this will...
Put the foot down. How long have you been sewing?
I was going Oh dear.
It's not liking it. Oh,
no, it's just a little bit chunky perhaps. No, it doesn't like it, does it? Okay, so at that point I would back stitch.
Yeah.
Actually, let's see if it'll let me do it.
Hand crank it, it'll be fine. There you go.
There's a way.
Yeah, exactly. We all know our own machines, though, don't we? So if you were at home and your machine to that, you'd know exactly what to do with it.
Yeah. And then we would just repeat. So we're again starting to.
So yes, you can just do it up the other side.
Yeah. So again, just corner to corner. So sorry, I'll end to end.
Yeah.
And then in this corner here, just pull it nice and taut.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to create. So that stitch line there, you want to try and get that on top of the top stitching that we've just done. And that then will just keep it as flat as it can be to go through the the machine for
And then
you.
you just do that on both sides. That creates the square.
And that just, yeah, so all I would do on this side now
You've got an extra layer.
is, yeah, even more. So I would have just stuck that in there with the Wonder Tape.
Yeah.
But then just gone in exactly the same
Same with
fashion.
that, yes,
yeah.
exactly. Just make sure your zip isn't twisted or anything when you
Yes,
come
I'll
to
say
it.
just keep checking that your zip is
There.
where you want it
Yeah.
to be.
We'll pin it and zip it up, and that's the best way
just
to
keep
do
looking
it.
at it.
Keep
Yeah,
looking
just
at it.
keep pausing, just looking at it. But yeah, so yeah, you can put your zip there or there. I don't think it really matters, to be honest.
When
yeah.
you're saying there, you're saying either. Oh, hang on, let me get
Yeah,
there.
so that would be
there
there
or there.
or
It
there.
doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
And that's it.
zip it up.
Then you have to buy some makeup to put in it.
Yeah, but it holds a lot, and because we've got slightly chunkier Velcro, it's a strong hold. You know,
Exactly.
You're not going to be worried
How
about
did your brain get round
I'd
that kind of
seen
square
bags
thing?
like this online at quite a price.
Yeah.
And I thought I could do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was just a lot of paper folding.
Yeah, I was going to
Fiddling,
say,
yeah.
because they're working out where the Velcro's going to
Yeah.
touch the Velcro and where the box. But
Yeah.
it's fantastic. I think it's
Yeah.
brilliant. From the first time I've seen that, I've loved this. But it doesn't have to be for makeup. It could be for
No,
anything.
it could be
couldn't it?
shaving kit.
Yeah.
It could be if you wear contact lenses.
Yeah, totally.
Medicines.
Yeah.
And anything. Really.
Just think it's brilliant. That's
Yeah.
just a lovely little travel case. Right, so let me just recap everything that we've done this hour then. So what we've got in the moment, we've got the navy one in the moment, so I'll show you that one. So you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of your navy floral, you get 1/2 metre of your amethyst. You will need a zip and some interfacing and some H640. $19.99 for that one. Then we've got the teal one, which is the most popular one. Oh, the navy. Well, the
It is
navy
nice. I didn't realise that kit. Obviously, I only saw those two, but that navy with the lilac is gorgeous.
Nice. Well, they're all. I think they all look lovely. Then they've got this one here, $19.99. You've got your Anna Maria plus your Rose and Hubble plus your instructions, $19.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the one you've just seen Amanda demonstrating, which was the blue Henry Glass with the rose plus the instructions. I like this one as well. I like the two that you've done, like the orange one and this one best. $19.99. And then the one that the original one was made out of, the pink with the I love that harlequin. I'd be tempted almost to make it out the harlequin fabric and have the Anna Maria as the lining. Controversial, I know. $19.99. There we've got the instructions on their own, which have been very popular. $9.99. Everything you need to know in there, all about your cutting. There's pictures, there's words and everything. And if you get stuck, on the back there's how you can get in touch with Amanda. She won't mind.
No, so the only thing that's not working is...
Oh, it's the website. So you've got email, you've got Instagram, you've got Facebook, you've got
I don't seem to be
YouTube.
receiving emails. I think they're connected to my website.
Yeah, it will be,
But phone or Messenger, Facebook.
There's no phone number on there.
The phone is on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
So
All right, then.
they can find it all.
Blimey. At $9.99. Now, the other project we had this out, the lavender is all completely sold out, but we had these two lovely cushions. So we had the green one, first of all. You get a lot for your money in this. So you get the green front of the cushion, the back of the cushion.
The back's pattern matched as well, John. I don't know if you...
The what?
The back is pattern matched.
You used to do that. When you came on the John Scott show, you used to always do that, didn't you? Oh,
So
look.
pattern matched.
So the back is pattern matched, look.
Yeah. And I've mitered the binding as well already.
Oh, you're too good to us. So look at the mitre and the mitre on the corner of there. So you have to worry about that. So that will, and you also get the two pieces for the three lavender bags on that one. So that's the green sage one, and we also have it in the lilac or amethyst or lavender, whatever. Oh, it'd be lavender, wouldn't it? There you go. So there's your front, your two backs, your 3 lavender bags, and your sashing. No, not your sashing, your binding. Plus the instructions. $19.98. Right, when are you next then?
It's September, but beginning of, so we're going to take August off.
Oh, yes.
But I'll be back with something that goes with those.
Oh, fantastic. And are you going to Festival of Quilts?
I'm not, no, because we're going to be away.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
All
but
right
to be honest, I've been on a fabric ban for I don't know how many years now.
Oh, yeah,
You know, I'm not buying anything until I finish what I've got. This year I am going to give it a miss. Yeah.
Well, you're on holiday, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're not going on the back of a bike?
No. Well, we're going to Yorkshire. We've just got one of these, you know, the holiday lodges.
Yeah.
And obviously we're taking Puppy with us. He's too young to go to kennels.
Oh.
So yeah, well, if you see an odd-looking bunch with a...
Are you all going? All four of you going?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, my word. And the dog?
And
Four
the dog,
and the dog?
Yeah, sort of give us a wide berth.
Oh, no, you have no time.
If you see the dog
You have
coming
to say exactly where you're going. Which bit of Yorkshire are you going to?
I think is it Keldy? I'm not sure.
It's
Keldy.
Oh, I don't
It's
know.
a forest lodge. If you just Google the Forest Lodge places,
Yeah.
it's one of those.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, we thought we'd just
It'd be
it's
nice.
close enough to
You'll
be
end up
home
still
if-
cooking and washing up, though, won't you?
possibly, but it might be a barbecue rather than a kitchen.
Paper plates, the barbecue. Give me a hug. Lovely to see you. It's always really lovely to see you. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be back straight after the break, where I've got a mannequin, I've got a steam iron, I've got a rotating cutting mat in blue, pink and green. And there was something else. Anyway, an overlocker. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Right, it's the last day of July today, and you know what happens on the last day of July? The offer for this iron finishes. Now, let me just tell you the story beforehand, right? When we launched it, it was £299. We already took £50 off. They sold out. We got more from Dukey. They sold out. We got more. Then they said to me, on your birthday show, John, what would you like? What special treats would you like, and what would you like to take some money off of, and things like that? And I said, I want the steam iron, and I'd like to take £50 off it. And Paul, the buyer, said to Hayley, we're upstairs in the upstairs office, and Paul, the buyer, said to Hayley, on no account must you take any money off that iron. Duke have said, that's it. Franklin's have said, that's it. You're £50 off at the beginning, which is brilliant. So even at £349, these are brilliant, because I'm sure I paid that much for mine when I bought one in Colchester in 1984. However, so we decided not to do it on the birthday because we weren't allowed to take any money off. And then about a week later, I was looking at my sheets the night before, because we get all the sheets to look what we got on the show and everything. And it said the Dukey iron, money off, right? And I rang Hayley and went, this is wrong, they're taking money off. She went, oh, no, I didn't. It wasn't the sheets. It was actually during the show it happened. And Hayley rang into the show saying, we're allowed to do it because Franklin's need to clear the space. Now, what it is these are made by Dukey Heavy Industry, so the big riveting machine, everything like that. They make these, not the domestic side. But anyway, so we took some money off and they did this. Right? Not £50 off. They took £60 off. So that means you're getting £110 off the original price, right? They all sold out. I stood here and said, there's only 6 left, there's only 5 left, there's only 4 left. And they all went that day. They all went. I'm just going to take my picture. I've got really bad buzzing in my ear. Oh, it's still there. Anyway. They all sold out, so we thought that was it. We'd never seen them again. I nearly took this sample one home with me, right? And then the next week, I was looking at my sheets, and I looked at it, and it had the Dukey Iron on it, and it had the £60 off. And I said, what's going on, Hayley? I've told everybody that was the end of it. I got a bit angry, because I don't like to look stupid, because I said to you that was it. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. However, she said they had more to clear the shelves of, so we bought more of them from Franklin's. But we weren't supposed to be doing the money off. And I said, but you've put them through on the sheets for tomorrow with the money off. So she said they will only be till the 31st of July. So today is the last day. Now, I'm saying this now. This is Hayley Marshall saying to me, who's our boss, saying to me, this is the last day in this promotion that you'll get these with another £60 off. Last day chance. Now, if one of the producers brings it back next week and takes £60 off, they're in the wrong. They're not allowed to, right? But I'm saying what I've been told by our management team, that this deal finishes today. And what a deal. You know how much I love this iron. You know, in costume departments, we have these, we have like a whole row of these sort of thing. When Rebecca was working at Angel's workroom, they had them, and it was her job in the morning to film with cold water because, well, I'll come to that in a minute. So don't be thinking, though, oh, they're only used by dry cleaners. They're only used by big tailoring workshops. They're only used by people like that. They're not at all. All the people we've sold to, yes. So Rachel bought one. Rachel owns Magnolia. She's got a dressmaking, but it's not a factory. It's just her working in her studio and everything, making and altering wedding dresses and things like that. So it's not just for heavy industry. And also for domestic home pressing. I'll talk about this in a minute. Just fantastic for your sheets and things like that. So I'll take you through the iron first of all. Now, it is a pressurized unit. So this is the important thing, right? You never, ever, ever open it when it's hot, right? So in the morning, when it's cold, you open it up. Now, you open it up here. The way you open that is you push it down, twist. Push it down, twist. It's one of those children's safety locks because you can't open it by doing that. It is a pressurized unit, so even though it's cold, it will make a noise like somebody's had beans for their tea the night before. Don't worry about that, but it's cold, right? You fill it with cold water from this. You get your bottle with it. It's a special bottle, so when you turn it over, the water doesn't come out, look, and it's only when you push that nozzle that the water comes out. So you fill it with that. Fill it all up, you push this on, make sure that's nice and secure on like that. Then you switch it on here. So you've got 2 switches. You've got one for switching the iron on and one for switching the heat on, right? That green light there means you're ready to go. I thought it went off when it was ready to go, but it's actually on at the moment. And then, but this is the most important one you've got to watch, the red one. If the red one starts flashing or comes on, it means the water level is low and you must stop using it as a steam iron. Now you can carry on using it as an iron, but you need to switch the steam off, which is this button here. You just switch that off there, and then you can use it without the steam, and you're not going. But you mustn't fill it with water until it's cold the next day. Don't even try and attempt to open it later. Which is why it's important that each morning you check it so it doesn't run out halfway through the. Using of it. I'm just turning this down because I've got a horrendous noise. Right. So this iron here weighs 1.5 kilos. This is a cork handle here, so it doesn't get hot. This is your steam here. Whoa! You've got your old-fashioned dial here with 1, 2, and 3 on it for your different temperatures, so you can use it on silks and things like that. And then the cable obviously goes all the way up here to the tank. Now, I know what you're saying. You must be thinking, well, that won't fit on my ironing board. That won't fit on my... doesn't need to fit on your ironing board because it comes with this, included in the price. It's not expensive. Here's the measurements of it, but you don't really need them because it's exactly the right size for the iron to sit on the top. And also, look, if you look on the top of here, it's got little corner things in so that this can't slip off here because it's well and truly sits on it. It's the right size for there. So, there it is, you see. So, if you are wanting to steam your curtains, if you're wanting it under an ironing board, so you can have that under the ironing board, and then all you do is lift this up to do your ironing with because the cable's long enough to get up top on your ironing board. You don't have to have it on the ironing board. Before we talk about ironing, though, we all talk about sanitising at the moment, don't we? Killing off germs, everything like that. You see all the adverts for the thing to clean your floor with in the kitchen, the thing to clean your toilet with, the thing to clean your windows with. It's all steam, isn't it? So steam kills. Now, I'm not a scientist. I can't say how many percentage it kills, but steam is the best way of killing germs, right? So if you've got a sofa and you've got cats like I have, you can take the sofa cover off maybe to wash it, but you can't wash the actual structure, the furnishing, can you? You could wheel it on your little trolley into your lounge, switch it on, let it heat up, and then literally just steam like that. Steam your furniture. Don't put the cover straight back on because it's going to need to air and dry and everything like that. Same with your mattress. They say you need a new mattress every 8 years, don't you? How many people actually do that, right? I do. But you know, lots of people don't, do they? Mike and Julie's mattress hasn't been changed for years. Now, they do say that after 8 years, your mattress weighs twice what it weighed when you bought it. One, because it's full of your dead skin, human nature. Two, well, mine at the moment, mine would be full of blooming cat hair because it's everywhere at the moment. But also, poo from the little mites that live in your mattress. And I know it's a horrible thing to think that, but no, they do. They all live in the little mites and everything live in your mattresses and things like that. Take this up, wheel it into the bedroom, steam that mattress, steam it away. Maybe do it on a nice day when the windows are all open so it dries quickly. It's not going to soak it, but the steam is obviously going to dampen it. Turn it over, do the other side, because you know you're supposed to turn your mattress every week as well, don't you? Confuses the mites because they're going like this. Anyway, so that's all of that. That's all of that out the window, or steaming your curtains or whatever. However, I want to show you how it works as a iron. So here we go. This is our creased bit of wool here. Now it's 100% wool, really, really good quality wool, this one. Just having a look. It's not, right, okay, have a look. Watch, you ready? Look how beautifully that presses that bit of wool. If you don't want to, I love the smell of damp wool. If you don't want to put the iron on it, you can just steam like that a little bit above it, and that does exactly the same trick. So you can use wool, you can use silks, you can use chiffons, you can use whatever you want. This here, this is just our regular Rose and Hubble quilting weight fabric. Can you see the creases in there? Ready? Can you imagine, right? Can you imagine how amazing your shirts are going to be? Or if you've got to, you can teach your partner to use this because it's fun to use as well, you see. Don't be ironing your shirts, ladies. Let them do themselves. Gary said, though, you don't even have to iron them. If I put this, my cotton shirt, on a hanger or a mannequin when I came in this morning, because what I do is, because I've got so many shirts, like yesterday, I washed, I think it was 22 shirts yesterday. Was it myself yesterday or the day before? Whenever I had a day off last time. And I hang them on the hangers, take them out of the washing machine, hang them on the hangers, don't go near the tumble dry. If it's a nice day, they'll go in the garden. And then they just get hung on the rail. And then as I need them, I take them off. Because I think if you iron 150 shirts, they're going to get creased by the time you come to do them, aren't they? So I just iron them. He said, bring them into work, put them on a mannequin, put them on a hanger, do that, and all the creases will drop out. Charlie's girlfriend and his mum Charlie went as well, went to a big Indian wedding yesterday, and they had all these outfits made. What are they called, Charlie? You can't remember. Lenga, right? A lenga. The mum's was yellow, and Hattie's was a beautiful, beautiful soft sage green duck. Beautiful it looked, right? We had them hanging here. We had them hanging because they were so creased when they arrived, because obviously they'd come from India, and then the lady in Leicester had shipped them to Hattie, sort of thing. Creased. We hung them up here, we got the steam going, and we were chatting. She was there, Charlie was there. We were just chatting away about then what will happen at the wedding, what we'll do then. And literally, I mean, we didn't get all of that because they were very, very creased, but had we had a little bit more time, we'd have got even more creases out of them. So for things like that, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, the thing I was saying is when I was little, my mum used to get the sheets, right? Have we got another creased up piece of fabric in there? I'll show you if I can. She used to fold it, so we'd be out on the washing line, and then we'd do that, fold it over, to me, to you, to me, to you. So they'd be folded like that, right? And then what she'd do is she'd iron the top and she'd iron the bottom, and it looked lovely in the airing cupboard. But then when she put them out on the bed, you had 2 squares or 2 oblongs that were really beautiful pressed. The rest of it was all creased, right? This might be a bit small, but if you imagine if this is a sheet, right? And you fold it once, twice, 3, 4, so 8, right? And then you literally press through. So the top, in the airing cupboard, right? In the airing cupboard, that's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? But even when you open it, oh, I love it when you have sheets of crease. People think you've got your brand new sheet. Look at that. That's pressed all the way through all of those layers. And it just means your sheets and your duvets. I washed all my sheets. Well, it was the day, I was on my day off and I went to change my beds and I stripped the back bedroom, well, they're all back bedrooms, but the other back bedroom, stripped the beds off there. And it was really weird. For some reason, I'd swapped the duvet around. So I had one bit of the sheet and the pillowcase in one set, and I had the duvet cover from another in there. Went to clean my bed, and the 2 cats were like, oh, it's on my Facebook page, right? And I couldn't move them. I kept going, you want to go out and run in the sun? I even got the what they call dreamies, shook the dreamies at them. No, they weren't. So they weren't moving. But anyway, I washed the sheets and everything, got the other ones out the cupboard that I'd just washed and thrown in the cupboard. The bottom sheet was so crinkled, and it just looks like it's not like getting into a freshly pressed sheet, is it? So I'll have to borrow this before Charlie and Hattie come to stay, because I'll have to make the sheets look all nice. I won't. Anyway, this is the last day of getting it at this price. £239. You can get it on split pay, £79.66. It will come to you direct from Franklin's in Colchester. And it'll come after you've paid the first payment, and it has a 2-year warranty. And I just think the amount of people who've bought them and went, I never ever thought I needed a decent iron like that. But you can use, and also if you're a patchworker, if you're making patchwork, you don't have to have steam on at all. You can just use it as a dry iron if you want to. Rightio, let's switch that off. Remember, today is the last day, so up until midnight tonight. So if you're sitting there thinking, or if you're watching the repeat later, or if you're sitting there thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? You've got till midnight tonight to make that decision. Right, unplug. What's that again? Oh, Hat loves me. Oh, that's nice. Right, next. Oh, overlockers next. Okay, then. Right, now I've got 3 overlockers here. When I first worked in theatre, we had to buy overlockers, right? They were terrifying, big. Mine was a bright blue one, but just terrifying, like a monster of a machine. And the thing that frightened you was when you had to thread it, right? Then I came here and I saw these 2. Now, don't check out on these yet, because I've got other things to show you beforehand. Right, these are affordable overlockers, and with such easy threading. Right, so if you put not the Pro, put this one first through, the 664. This is the most affordable overlocker we sell. Look at the price, right? I paid thousands in the 80s for my overlocker, right? £309. It's the Elna 664. It's the simplest and the most affordable overlocker that we do. In here, now you have to obviously thread it, but the threading is completely different. Look at the split pay as well. £103 3 times. So you'll pay £103 today. What day of the week is it? Oh, it's Friday. No, Sunday. Oh, yeah. So the email will go to Elna tomorrow. Yeah, go to Elna tomorrow. I think then, because I've been so busy talking about Juki. We'll go to Elna tomorrow, and they'll send one out. Even if you take the split pay, after the first payment's gone off your credit card, they'll send it out to you. And it's included in your £3.95 postal packaging. So even if you came in and bought a friction pen, or I can't remember what the early bird was this morning. Oh, I know, hot tomato, right? If you bought any of that, your P&P is paid for, even though it's coming directly from Elna in Stockport. It comes with a 2-year warranty, and they have the most brilliant customer service team. Anyway, if you see here, on the dials here, you've got a green, a yellow, a red and a blue. You don't have to thread it with those colours, but I would the first time. I would. So you always have to start on this side. You always start with your loopers and then your needles, right? and you literally follow the lines. It's in your brochure and it's also on the front here. You can get it to, it's totally accessible. You can get to the whole machine, make sure it's switched off. Even though the element machines, when this is down, they won't work, I also switch it off just to be on. I always think that there might be a little bit of electricity just left in the cable. It doesn't work like that. But you know what I mean? It's like a hose pipe. I always think it was a little bit. You know when you go to fill your car with petrol and it starts charging you straight away, is it charging you? And when you finish, right, the tube's still full of petrol, isn't it? So have you paid for that petrol that's still in the tube and the next person gets it for free? I never understand that. Anyway, so you charge at this side, start at this side, sorry. But now, the reason I'm saying the first time you do it with a green, a yellow, a red and a blue, because then when you've threaded it up and you're actually sewing with it or overlocking with it, you can see the stitches that each of those, you know what I mean? So if one of the stitches isn't quite right, you can think, oh, it's the green one, I need to do something with the green thread, or the red one, I need to do something with the red one. You don't have to leave them on all the time. The other thing about this one is brilliant is... No, hang on. No, it's not this one. You can move the blade. You can do all sorts of things with this. A brilliant, brilliant overlocker. Very simple to thread up. If you want the next stage up, then that's this one, right? This one here, right? So this is exactly the same machine, but with a few added extras. You know, like the 50, 550, 560, 570 on the sewing machines. Right, this one's £479. This one here, if you want different stitches, right? If you want to see different stitches, you just turn the dial on the front there and it tells you what you need, where you need your tension, which thread you need, which needle you need to thread and everything like that. And again, all the stitches, you get a little gubbins tray with this one, by the way. So that's there. You can buy these for the other Elna, but it just doesn't come with it, right? In here, it's got all 12 stitches that it does there. They're in the brochure as well, and it's the same with this 664. All the stitches are in the brochure. You need to look up what to do, whereas on this one, you've got your quick guide to go to there. And you get your gubbins. But when you come to thread your needle on this one, just got to turn it round, there's a little red button in here, right? I don't know if you can see, right, there's a little red button in there. Can you see it? Right, if you press that, right? And, oh, come on, John. I can't, there you go. Look, the needles come up, right, to make it easier to thread the needles. No. Sorry? Why don't sewing machines have that? It could be a bit, well, because they have needle threaders on. Anyway, so look, you can, and then make sure you put it back down when you sew it. Again, you can get into the gubbins for all the threading. The threading again is done. You just follow the green line and the yellow line for the loopers and the red line and the blue line for your needles. Right, okay, so I was happy then. I was thinking, this isn't like working in theatre where I was terrified. That it's really funny because every time the thread broke, I'd have to ring Franklin's and say, oh, can you send Steve up? I can't. And they said, what's the matter with it? I said, the thread's broken. They were like, what? Anyway, when I saw all the boys from Franklin's at whichever one was at the NEC last time, went to the Dukey stand, and they went, oh, Steve sends his love. And I said, how does he remember me after all? Because it was 1984 to 88 I was at Colchester. And apparently, I'd just been to Costco, and I'd bought those, you know those packets of soap powder you can buy, which are like this big? To say thank you, I gave him one of those, and he still remembers it to this day. Which is a thing, isn't it? They always say, don't they? People remember you by your little acts of kindness. It wasn't me. I was just going to have some soap powder because I felt guilty. And he's remembered it all these years, right, later, right? But if you can afford it, then this is, I love this machine. This morning I came in, I threaded this up while we were chatting. It took minutes to thread it up because it's an air threader overlocker. Now this will be on split pay as well. It's £1,059. Now apparently it's exclusive to Sewing Street. I have found it for sale in France. And if you go to YouTube, there are lots of American people who've made films of it being threaded. Because Charlie and I were going to make one, right? Because it was so easy to do. Then I just went onto YouTube and there's loads there already. So if you have any trouble threading, you won't have any trouble threading this, but when you first started, go to YouTube and look, it's fantastic. £1,059. Now, it's an air threading overlock. You most people think, what does that mean? Well, if we look in here, there's your big gubbins tray on this one. Look in here, right? There's far less Well, it looks a lot different. Where are all the blue lines? Where's all the yellow lines? Everything like that. Well, that's because you don't have them. Still thread from this end. So you do your loopers first. You literally take your thread through here, through the tension gauge, right? Then you take it now. To do the lower loopers, you're going to put your thread. You do it one at a time. So you do your lower looper here. So you move your switch across to the lower looper. You move this switch from sewing to threading. And once you've turned that switch, you then move your clutch, right? Now watch until it goes click, right? You can't move that anymore. And what it's done, it's aligned all the tubes and everything so that your thread will go from here to where it needs to come out at the back just by shot with air. And then what you do is you literally lift this up, push it down. It sucks air in the side here from just the atmosphere. And it blows it through and it comes through there. Now, the first one you do, make sure you put about 1.5 inches of thread into the hole there, only because I was doing it with like 1 centimetre and it kept jumping out, right? You need to put about 1.5 inches in. And when the first one jumps out here, you might find it a bit difficult to see because it's right down underneath. You get your tweezers with it. We couldn't find ours this morning, so we had to borrow Kinga's next door. Pull that thread out to the back, right? Then you do exactly the same with this one, the upper looper. So you put that in there, but what you've done on that time, you switched it to that one. Put your thread in, whoosh, up, down, swoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Go. That one's really easy to see when it comes through. Then what you do is you turn that to sewing. You've turned your machine off. This is now free to move. You've turned your machine off. I've still got it on here. To thread the needles, you literally take it down here, across there, over that there, through the thread guide and through your needle. But you've got a needle threader, look. A needle threader for both left and right, which is why you don't need that system to pull the needles up on this, because you've got a thread. And look at that lovely light in there anyway, it's on. All right, so you thread it like that and you thread the second one and you're ready to go. You're ready to go, and it is a fantastic. I love it. I absolutely love this. You can move the blade. You can change. You can do gap. Actually, we've got a slide. We'll have a look at the slide. It's the one with all the stitches on. That one there. So there you go. So, 4-thread program. You do overlocking, stretch knit, decorative over edge, gathering. 3 threads. You do overlock, regular and wide. You do a rolled hem. You can do a narrow hem. You can do a picot hem. You can do a flat lock. You can do a pin tuck. And a 2-thread program, you can do flat lock and rolled hem. So when you're only doing a 2-thread, you only need 1 needle in. Right, so when you take a needle, when you're not using it, take that other needle out. Don't leave it in. Oh, and also when you put the needles back in, one is meant to be slightly higher than the other. The left-handed needle is slightly higher than the right-handed. It's meant to be like that. Don't be forcing it so they look like they're at the same place. What you also get with this machine, you get a spare blade, I know that much. There you go. You get you get a 2, 3, 4-thread overlocker, built-in needle threader, adjustable differential feed. That's your 5-level presser, foot pressure, 8-piece feed dog system, 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed. Look how fast it goes. And your differential feed, the adjustable differential feed is like your walking foot on there. So if you're doing gathering or if you're doing rolled hems, you play, but it's all in the brochure. It's all in the brochure, and it's such a simple. So when you get it home, don't do what most people do, leave it in the box for 3 months. Get the brochure out, get a cup of tea, read through the brochure. You'll see how easy it is. And no sooner have you got it up and running, that you'll also be doing this, whether you're just finishing edges. Because you know, Rebecca Harrison brings in her work already overlocked round the edge. Look, so it gives it such a professional finish. If you're making jersey or if you're making stretch or sweatshirts or t-shirts, it's a brilliant way just to sew together straight away. There is a little marker on it to show you if you're sewing with a pattern that had a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance on it. Then you've got your guide of where you have to do it. You get. Did I say I missed a bit out, didn't I? Because I missed a bit about the new blade. Because you get a spare blade in this. Because if you go over a pin on an overlocker, first of all, you shouldn't have pins in. But secondly, you can ruin the blade. If you've got that slide there again, Charlie, sorry, the one with what you get. Where's the other one that you showed me first? There you go, down the side there. I couldn't see it was under the graphics there. So you get an accessory box, a screwdriver, tweezers. Oh, she's well out of it now. Needle set, net, spool caps, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade. That should be first, really, because that's the most important. Double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper. You don't need any of those things because it does it itself. But waist tray, foot controller, and dust cover. So it really, really comes. Now, it's the 1st of August tomorrow, because your payment will be taken tomorrow, won't it? So 1st of August, 1st September, 1st of October, 1st November, 1st December. If you're thinking of buying it as an expensive Christmas gift, you're paid for it by the 1st of December. That's how you think about it. £211.80 a month. Now, I'll tell you the story I always tell. My mum and dad would never, ever, ever buy anything on tick, because they said if we can't afford it, we're not having it, right? The world's a different place now. We all put things on credit card. Well, you look in the supermarkets, most shops don't take cash anymore, do they? You've got to use some sort of card, whether it be debit or credit. If you were to put that, which is fine, you can pay it in the full, you can pay the £1,059 straight away if you want to, but if you want to take the this and spread it over the 5 months. But imagine if you think, oh, I'm all right, I'll put it on my credit card, £1,059, thank you very much indeed, and it's on your credit card. In 3 weeks' time, right, if you pay it off at the end of the month, there's no interest charge. So if you pay off at the end of the month, there's no interest charge whatsoever. So every month I try and pay all my credit cards off at the end of the month, so I'm never charging any interest. But I tell you what, you are charged on some of them. You charge an annual fee, aren't you? Anyway, that's just another thought I just had then, because I just had a bill for one of those. Because I haven't used this credit card. How come I'm paying £32 for my annual fee? However, imagine if your boiler breaks down, imagine if you need a new tyre, imagine if something happens, you have to spend money suddenly, right? And you can't pay it off in one go, so you pay a little bit off your credit card. The interest, by the time you get around to it next month, how big's that going to be? So, you know what I mean? It's like ours is completely free of interest. You do not pay any interest whatsoever. Can I do what? Oh, here's the here you go. Yeah, there's the fabric. Somebody just wants to see both sides of the overlocking. So there's one side, there's the other side. So if you're going to use it to seam something, I'll just show you what it looks like when you seam something. I'll just run down there. Donna, my love. Oh, the other thing is, right, I know it's got a foot lift on it. Don't use that if you don't use that. Just do this, right? You could just lift it up to put your fabric underneath like that. That just means it won't play with, if you do that, your tension doesn't get played with at all. Right, okay, let's just put that in there, I love this machine. Right, so there's me. Imagine if that was a stretch fabric, right? So that's what I've sewn two pieces of fabric together. This is what it looks like inside. There and there. So you can wash to your heart's content, nice professional finish. And then inside, well, not inside, there would be your outside, your garment. There's your seam. There. So it's just like a sewing machine. It's obviously not a sewing machine, but you can construct on it. I know. I love it. I keep saying this, I'm going to get myself one, but just where am I going to put it? And what am I going to do with one that because Hannah borrowed one of these off me years ago, and I've never got it back. Anyway, £1,059. It is a brilliant price. If you've got any questions, if I can answer any questions, just let me know if I can. Say that again. Fur fabric. Well, you can use it on fur fabric, but you'd have to make sure you clean the machine out afterwards. Because right, okay, this is the trick, right? If you use fur fabric, now it depends what kind of fur you mean, but you could use it on a Joe Carter toy fabric, like that kind of fur fabric, but you always cut fur from not the fur side, this is faux fur, not from the fur side, you cut it from the backing side, because if you cut it from the fur side, you'll cut through all that fur, so you'll have sharp edges. If you cut it through the backing side and just cut the backing, then you haven't cut into the fur. Then if you sew it together, all you'll need to do is get a toothbrush or something and just brush it out over the seam. I haven't got any fur fabric here to show how it would work, but it's a good question. Okay, we've got another question. Yeah. Right, okay, right. This is just laziness working in theatre, right? Somebody's just asked about when I finish that, what should I do with the thread? Okay, so this is what I do, right? So I do my stitching, like that, and then when I've finished, I take it out of the machine like that and quite lazily just take it round and cut it with that's because my old one didn't have a thread cutter. Yours has got a thread cutter up here like a sewing machine. So I just use the blade to cut my thing. But in reality, you can just do it like a sewing machine and cut it off there. When I had mine, it didn't have a cutter at the side. Okay? Hold the line, not hold the line. Check out you got it in your basket. Check it out, you've got it in your basket. You got, what do you got? As long as you like, really. Right. Oh, no. The big steam iron. In total, there's only 2 left. Right, now, can I just tell you, we had 25 of those to begin this week. And I was like, 25? We're not going to do 25? Right, there's 2 left of the big steam iron. 2 left. Just show a picture of it, Charlie, and put the graphics in. Okay, 2 left now, 2 left. Right, now, Hayley has said after today it will go back to it's still a brilliant price at £2.99. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price, £2.99, but you won't get that £60 off after today. Oh, rotating cutting mats. Now I've got 3 rotating cutting mats here. Right, so now the green one is much bigger. These are normally 12 or 13 inches. This one here is an 18-inch one. Right, so I need to show you the underneath first of all. It's got a lock on it, right? So if you just want to use it as a normal cutting mat look, it's not going to go anywhere. That's like that. If once you make it into a rotating cutting mat, this one's got, because it's bigger, it's got 4 locks on it. You just literally click those 2 in, click those 2 in, turn it over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat there. $32.99. This is an 18 by 18 in your green. Now it's from Quilted Bear, so it will be a self-healing one. Do not iron on it. Don't put on the iron on it, right? And you've got your inch squares up the side and across the bottom. You've got your 30-degree line, your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line. But you've also then got circles on here as well that you can map those out on there. No, well, it always says, you saw with Amanda earlier, she's taken all her samples. Oh, here you go. Here you go. You should never rotary cut towards yourself. So if you're cutting out, say you've got a piece like this. Well, it's not really, I can't really square it off now, can I? Because it's not pressed, is it? But hang on. There's the ruler. There's the square ruler. Right, so you got your piece of fabric here. Let me just cut this down like this. Right, so we're squaring this one off. Oh, hang on, it's too small, that. I'll get the big one. She's just collapsed, has she? All that vodka last night. Right, so let's square this off. So we've got that there. And you literally can do that. That. Then you don't want to move your block. So you lift that up, you turn that round. Oh, hang on. No, one more. Then you square off from this corner here. Hang on, I'll make it smaller so you can see what I'm doing. There you go. So you're squaring off. So you can either do that and go across, or turn it again like that, so you're not cutting at all, and you're only ever cutting away from yourself. So there you go. I haven't squared it off because they're 2 different sizes, but that's how you'd work it. And to get an 18-inch one is incredible. It hadn't been in stock for 3 months, this one. How's that? We haven't had this one for 3 months. Christine says that's a wonderful iron. My friend priced steaming her wedding dress at a dry cleaner's and it was £70. Okay, so Charlie, you owe me £140. There you go. $32.99. That's the big one. And then don't forget, you can lock it again. Now, I like the green one, but you can get green ones everywhere, can't you, really? Have you ever seen a pink one or a blue one before? Hang on, which one are we doing first? Oh, we are doing pink first. Because he's been going on and on and on about the blue one all morning. Right, so here's the pink one. This is a 12-incher. Right, again, look, it's locked, so you can use it as a normal cutting mat. Normal cutting mat. Oh, actually, we need to keep... Oh, so this is our studio sample, it's right. Yours will arrive like this. Hang on, I've got one wrapped, so you can see what yours will look like. Yours will arrive beautifully packaged like that, right? Then, as I say before, turn it over. This one only needs 2 locks on it. Push the locks in, turn it over. Let's just do this. Oops. So let's cut, twist, cut, twist. 11 of the pink ones left. 11 of the pink ones left now. Look, how brilliant. You don't move, you don't touch your piece of work. So if you've got seams all matching, everything like that. 11 of the pink ones left. Again, you've got the 30, the 45 and the 6-degree line. You've got inch increments, 12 by 12. And you've got the circles. I don't know what you use the circles for, I'm going to be honest. No? Beautiful. Oh, look, Christopher sent loads of messages earlier, didn't see them. Oh, and a tractor. I wonder if the machine catching on the little... Oh, I can't remember what it was, but there was... She's fine, she was fine, she was fine. Right, that was the pink one. That was the pink one. Now, Ben got so excited about this one. I've never seen a blue cutting mat. No, but I've never seen one anywhere, full stop. It's brand new, it's brand new. $16.99, it's a blue rotating cutting mat. 12 by 12, oh, it's overtaken Bond Web in Ben's eyes now. Right, so it's locked at the moment, so you can use it as a normal cutting mat. Now, this isn't, oh no, Amanda's used this one, so I can cut on this one. Again, you can cut on it, just use it like a normal cutting mat there. Right? Blue is the world's most popular colour with both men and ladies. Except when choosing cars. Well, red used to be. I don't know if it still is. Anyway, well, white is because you have no choice when you go and they've got it in white. Do you want it or not? Right, and then you unlock it, twist it, turn it. So again, you can cut, turn. Oh, actually, do you know that when Delphine does her confetti quilting, right, because she does, right, okay, so she goes like, I won't do it, like this in every single direction, right? So you could do this and go backwards, forwards, like that. Then you could just twist it and go, because I was going, don't go towards you. No, look. Then we can do this again. Look. You could cut on the diagonal if you wanted to, like that, but... Oh, yeah, you could rotate it on the diagonal as well. Look, there you go. How fantastic is that? I've made a right old mess here today. It's gone straight into the bin, yeah. Also, don't worry if this happens. It's not broken. You literally just pop it back on there, put your locks back on. $16.99, the blue. Don't iron on it, keep it flat. There's an exclamation mark there and I'm not sure why. It's a lovely blue, it's cobalt blue, isn't it? Beautiful cobalt blue. How many have we got left in stock? $16.99. He's still trying to count it up, but I need to move on. Right, where's next then? Oh yes, adjuster form. Most affordable adjuster form. Have we got a film for this one? Right, okay. Right, let's have a look at the graphics first of all. Oh right, let's look at the sizing. So I've only got it in 2 sizes. Here are the sizes, right. So the small, it's still made by adjuster form, so we should have a film, is not? Okay, so the bust is 33 to 40, the waist is 26 to 33, hips are 35 to 42, now this is for UK sizes, but guidance only, so I can't guarantee this. Size is 6 to 16. That's the small one, which is that what you got in at the moment? Yeah, that's what we've got in the moment. So it's $99.99, it's under £100. 2 split payments of $49.99. And then the medium The medium is, again, 39 to 46 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 47 hip, and it's approximately sizes 12 to 22 for guidance only. Again, £99 and 99 pence. I know why I've just remembered. Two split payments of £49.99. Now, this will be delivered to you directly from Adjustaform, and they ask for 10 working days. So if you buy it tomorrow, actually it's the best time to buy it because the weekend, isn't it? Because then it only includes one weekend, doesn't it? So you should get, most of the time it arrives much, much earlier, but they get, because of everything that's going on and warehousing, staffing and all that, they just ask for 10 working days, right? It comes with a 2-year warranty. Now it's a manufacturer's warranty, so if you break it, that's not covered. But if something goes wrong with the cogs or something like that, then they'll cover that. Right, the way that you change the sizes on this one is you've got your traditional cogs at the side and at the back. You've got them at the underarm, you've got them at the waist, and you've got them at the hip. You've got a big dial at the front where you just press that in and move it. Look, just move it around and it goes to the size you want. You can change the size of the neck by pressing that in and pushing that to one side. Now, I've got to lift this up. It's got not the tripod. I've got to be careful of the set now. It's not the tripod, it's got the 4 feet, which makes it much sturdier. Now, is it offset already? Because it's given you a trouser shaping here, hasn't it? Hang on. Okay, no, it's just set in the middle. So, if you do trousers, you'll have to cut a hole in the crotch. And it does come with a hem marker, does it? Oh, there you go. Is that? I can't see that. Can I see that picture on the big telly? You see, it's got the cutout in the front and the back, which usually means you can put trousers on it, but you can't move the post. Anyway, you can pin through into here, into this silver grey fabric, if you're going to do draping. Oh, now, did it say nape to back waist? Can I change the nape to back waist? No, you can't on this one. So it's whatever the nape to back waist was on the measurement form, which is usually about 15. Usually about 15 inches. It is the most affordable Adjustaform that we do. Now, yeah, let's look at the sizes one more time if you didn't get that. Because remember, don't buy bigger than you, buy smaller than you, and you can pad up. Oh, it hasn't got the nape to back waist on there, you see, so. Anyway, they're the sizes. They're the 2 different sizes. Remember, they come directly from Adjustaform. But it's still including £3.95 post and packaging. So if you've already bought something today and then you buy one of those, you don't pay anything extra. Yeah. So if you buy, so if you buy an overlocker and you buy that, pay £3.95 post and packaging for both of them. One will come from Elna, one comes directly from Adjustaform. And if you're the early bird from us, that will come from us. Oh yes, now, lots of you have been asking for this. Ben put it in here not knowing what it was, and it's a stroke of genius, right? This is your seam tape for when you're doing V-necks or you're using jersey or anything like that. This is ideal for holding those seams and just means they don't lose their shape. It's lightweight, bi-elastic, fusible jersey tape at £3.99. Oh, got a question. Hello, John. Is there any particular thread to use with the air thread over? Oh, right. Very good question, Lillian. You can use whatever thread you want, right? But I would, you can use your Orifil, you can use anything like that, but I wouldn't, unless you're going to use it as a feature. So if you're doing, say you're doing like a boiled wool coat with all the seams on the outside and you overlock them in a different colour so if you had some like Bordeaux wine coloured boiled wool, and you made Jules's coatigan, right? And you did all the seams, but you did them on the outside, the waterfall front, right? Did them on the outside. then you can use, but I would buy, we don't think we've got them in stock at the moment, the Madeira Mini King overlocking threads, or any overlocking threads, right? Because they don't need to be strong, so you don't need to buy expensive threads for them. I'm talking about threads, but ignore that, that's not threads there, right? You don't need to buy the expensive threads. We haven't got them in stock at the moment, but when we do get them in stock, they fly out straight away. Also, you very rarely need to change the colour. Either do it in black, white or grey, or beige, they're the colours I'd have on ready by my overlocker. The only thing I would say is that 2 of the spools run down much quicker than the other 2 spools. The loopers use up much quicker than the others. So I would keep swapping them around so you run them out evenly, because otherwise 2 of them will run out and you'll have 2 almost full ones left, sort of thing. So just keep moving them around your machine. But definitely, if you use the Mini King, Madeira Mini King, don't construct on your sewing machine with those or anything like that, because they're not strong enough for that, but they're brilliant for your overlocker because you're kind of creating a mesh of threads, aren't you? Hope that helped, Lillian. Right. What? That's fine. Right, can we do some fabric? This fabric was so popular the other day, I can't tell you. I'm going to do this one first. This is the blue. Oh, actually, we had a dress made out of this on the stand behind me, didn't we? This is a bundle KM6681. Oh, you've been buying this without me knowing. There's one bundle left. It's called Hawaiian Paisley. It's printed. It's gone. Well, I'm not surprised you get 2.5 meters for $13.99. Oh, hang on. What's the matter? In the rose paisley. That's a bundle of 2.5 meters, yeah? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, Charlie, I wouldn't, for your first dressmaking project, I wouldn't necessarily buy this. Rose viscose fabric bundle. No, not that there's anything wrong with it. Please don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just that if you're going to do your first ever sewing dresses or anything like that, go with a calico or go with a stable cotton. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful viscose, but it moves. It does move. That's the whole joy of viscose. It does move. It's beautiful, isn't it? Paisley, rose viscose bundle. Now, can I just say, you're getting 5 units for $13.99. So 5 into $13.99 goes to. Well, it's not £3. It's not £3 half a metre, is it? Because 5 threes are 15. So that must be about $4.79. Hang on, let me work that out properly again. £2.79, £3, is it? 5 times 3 is 15. So if it was £3 a half metre, it would be £15. So it must be like $2.99 or $2.79 or something like that. How much? $2.79. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Oh, Laura's very chatty today, isn't she? Right, now I've got this really lovely sandy coloured one. This is a rayon, JA668. Oh, you're in. JA6686. Sand floral linen rayon. Now, rayon, very like viscose, but this one's a much more stable one, because what you do with rayon is you weave it to look like different fabrics. This one's been woven to look like a linen. So it's a heavier, more stable fabric, this one. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, how much is it? $23.99. She's very goppy today, isn't she? Yeah, shout there, giving it one. So how much does this work out as? That's 5 units, it's less than £5. Less than £5 for half a metre, that. And then my last fabric, which I don't really recall, really. It's got strawberries on it and bumblebees. Look! I don't know if I've got a wasp nest, but my kitchen seems full of wasps at the moment. YA6625. 2 meters of cotton poplin, excuse me, for $14.99. That's £3 something a half metre, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. It's got a bit of threads on that one. I'm thinking something for a child. Be lovely. It's Rose and Hubble. Right, the steam iron. There's one left. There's one steam iron left. Show the picture, Charlie. It's just loading up now. I'll just take while you put the picture up. There you go. Last day of your extra £60 off. There's one. How many baskets? Okay, there's one left, right? There's 10 people got it in their baskets. We will just check with Hayley that she hasn't hidden any anywhere. Because I'd hate to come tomorrow morning and go, oh, you've still got 27 of those left. Ooh, that thread has a bit of... No. I tell you what it is. It's just, you know, when thread fibres hit the back of your throat. Right, okay, where am I going next then? Oh, I've got to do these because Ben chose these. If you buy that fabric with the bumblebees on, they've sold out. Sold out. Right, what about ladybird buttons? Three ladybird buttons left. Christine says that iron is worth every penny. It certainly is, Christine. Right, bias binding. Very quickly, and then I'll do menus. Right, bias binding in blue. This is that feels like a polyester. I think it's a polyester one. Sold out. Sold out. Red, there's one left. Been so busy on pre-order. There's only 4 people watching on Facebook Live, and one of those is me. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then. It's me again tomorrow. I'm sorry. Right, so we've got Fabulous Fabrics, surprise, surprise, at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Thrifty Stitchers Ultimate Beginner's Course with Claire Louise Harding. Now that's a USB thing, I think, that one. Mannequins again. 10 o'clock, mannequins and dressmaking tools. 11 o'clock, we've got the Thrifty Stitcher Patterns with Claire Louise Harding. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got Yarn Lane clearance. And believe you me, the prices are low. So that is our menu. Now, Laura's menu next door for Hobby Maker. Oh, we haven't been given it. I thought that's what she was just saying. We haven't got one. She told you what it is. It'll be some papering, some painting, some colouring in, some stamping. She's been so busy she hasn't had time to do the menu. Oh, well. Well, shall I do something else then? Let's do a mini iron then before I go. Quilted Bear Steam Iron comes with a case. Now, I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got time, but if you Google a case very like this, they're $16.99 on certain websites. So you get the iron, you get the little jug, you get instructions, and you get the travel case. $28.99. Bruce has got one of these, apparently. Bruce is coming to Festival of Quilts as well. Anyway, £28.99. Remember the... Right, okay, so the blue rotating cutter mat wasn't as popular as the pink one, right? And Ben's really upset. Very, very upset. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning with Claire Louise, with CL. Don't be late. Make sure you check out your baskets. And if you're one of the 10 people with the iron in your basket, one of you needs to check out because there's only one left. Take care. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.